Yep, you guys are like a third of a mile away from that.
It's a really long
You
period.
really want us to go there, right?
I think everyone's curious to know what's there, but
Actually,
I'm not sure if
I
that's
would
what we
advise you
should
all
do.
not to go there.
Because it's a lot of work for you.
No, it's very little work for me.
Game over.
How many of those worlds are like apocalyptic worlds that you guys actually left?
Guys left.
I mean, as Celestials, we all left the same world, if that's what you're talking about.
As far as we can tell.
I'll have you know that I didn't get to destroy any worlds yet, despite my best attempts to.
Not even Orn has. He's collapsed some worlds onto each other. Count the planes, but nothing's been destroyed.
But hear me out. As the shippers, as the Endless Voyage, we have the duty to step where no player has ever stepped before. I propose we be the first.
The river of unmaking, done.
Yeah, let's throw the worlds there.
I
of them.
believe there was at least one player who stepped into there.
Can
No,
we
I mean
take
is
From what I'm told, there have been 2 before me.
what I
Can we
mean is
take
no
the
one has
river-
I
destroyed the
said at
world
least
before.
one.
Can we take the river of unmaking and put it into the river of unmaking?
Ooh,
Well,
it depends. Is the
Hey,
river of
James.
unmaking relic tier?
Hey James, I would like to tell you that you now have the obligation to publicly declare if water is wet, because if you say yes, then the river of unmaking should be unmaking itself.
I actually have a solution to this problem. It's called the River of Unmaking's a relic.
Called it.
I have a genuine hatred of that philosophical argument.
Oh, same. It's stupid. Water cannot be wet.
But there's
Correct.
a reason to also believe that it can though.
Incorrect.
It's
wrong.
It's a philosophical art. That's why it's a philosophical argument.
Well,
No, it's
technically
not
speaking,
an
I don't think so.
argument when you're wrong.
I would like to make it worse. The
Oh
hydrogen
God, here we go.
in water is wet.
But the oxygen isn't.
Is it?
Is that your argument?
But is the oxygen wet?
No,
If it's cold enough,
because
if
my
it's cold
argument
enough,
is no part of it is.
if it's cold enough, it is.
True. Ice can be wet.
It most definitely can.
Okay.
The operative word is can.
Hey, fellas, how do you guys feel about having a 4-hour discussion about whether water is wet today? That's the session.
That
then
would
go back
not
to
be
bed then.
that would not be the most painful session I've had this week.
Exactly.
Okay. So, picking up where we left off, and assuming no one needs a recap.
Please no.
No.
Then you guys were deciding what you were going to do.
Please no recap. I don't want to use the bathroom right now. Okay, so what should we do?
So I think the priorities that were discussed is Novarius wants to take Leuven to the River of Binding.
Yeah.
Or,
No, it wasn't the
no,
River of
it was
Money.
it was the other one.
Yeah.
I literally posted it in the
Yeah.
other-
River of Reversal. So Leuven's going to the River of Reversal. Novarius is taking him there.
And then once we're done, I will just simply teleport us back to wherever we decide to link up.
I know Nia wants to go to the River of Binding.
Yep. She also is curious about the many worlds, but she, like, unless someone else tells her, "Hey, you shouldn't waste opportunity," she is more likely to go to the River of Binding.
If you ask, Kevin would tell you the River of Binding.
Okay.
James, I have to distract you for a quick moment.
All right.
Oh, love that.
In the approved section that you actually have under the apps, you added a modification to teleport. That is now the standard teleport. Is that
Yep.
correct? Does it have an off? You didn't mention there to be an off-target penalty. Is that also correct?
Correct.
Okay, then I'll have to modify my last feat then. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
I guess the standard Pathfinder one doesn't work for as well for Celestia since it like depicts galaxies and shit, and there's no such thing here.
Well,
That we
you can
know
still
of.
technically teleport to another celestial body. It's just a question of good luck.
What do you mean?
Well, you've got to see one or target one to go there.
Are there other galaxies in Celestia, by the way? Like the literal galaxies.
By very definition, yes.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Are there any other galaxies left?
By technical definition, yes.
But only technical.
Well, it's a bit like Galactus has gone through those
It's a
galaxies,
bit like
and
sorry, your voice cut out.
You cut out.
it's a bit like Galactus went through those galaxies and left them in pieces.
Yeah, I figured. So there's no potential for a cool spacefaring campaign. Celestia space, Celestia.
There are space civilizations left. They just don't have planets.
Fair enough. Well, Starfinder is
Everything's-
compatible with Pathfinder, you know.
Well,
It's sort of, kinda is. There hasn't
So
been a
Sabo.
second.
There is actually a second edition of Starfinder playtesting, and it does use the same like core system, so you could mix and match without super much difficulty. You want a link to it?
Sorry, go Kevin.
Sabo, are you there?
Yes.
You wanted to go to the River of Binding as well, yes?
If we don't go to if we end up going straight to the rivers, I would just bind a weapon or two to myself, and because that makes sense.
Okay. So Nia and Sabo both want the River of Binding. Nilvarius and Leuven want the River of Reversal. Kevin doesn't want to go anywhere else, so he can sit with the ship.
But what do you mean sit with the ship?
You'll have to take the ship out because you
Yeah.
won't be able to come back to this place.
Correct. So are we taking... So is Nilvarius going on his own and everyone else goes to the River of Binding with the ship? Is that how we're doing this?
Well,
That is
yeah.
that makes the most sense to me, honestly.
Agreed.
Okay. In that case, I think it makes the most sense for Kevin to go with Nilvarius then.
I would agree to
Assuming
that.
we can-
Okay.
The
Where
Demon
would
Lord
you-
looks relatively ticked off by this conversation.
Is she on the ship?
I'm sorry, who's ticked off by the conversation?
The
She's
Demon
not on the
Lord.
ship. Yeah, but we're on the ship.
You guys didn't go back to the ship to have this conversation.
Yeah, we did. That was our last action. I had to go back
Yeah.
to the ship because Nia was freaking out because of the demons.
Yeah, we were leaving because of Nia.
My mistake then. Sorry, I didn't have that marked down.
Yeah, after
remember how
Nia
Nia-
came saying she wanted to start doing the murder, so we dragged her away to the ship.
Yeah, she's not sane enough apparently. Fellas, next objective.
Sane plus.
I gotta get sane too. Get a premium pass of sanity.
Well, just so you know, it's a pay to win subscription.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. Can I get a perception check from each of you then?
I will say before I roll this that Nia is very tempted to go to the mini world. She's just that curious about it. The only reason, and
Well-
she would have told you guys all about this, the only reason she's not going there immediately is because she believes that she has the duty to pretty much just get as much Bellic stuff out of the way as possible so she can do what she must in vague terms. And I think everyone here knows more or less what she's referring to.
Okay, Novaris, it's a success. Kevin, that's a failure.
Sorry,
Can you roll
I
for me,
haven't
James?
logged in yet. Roll for me too, please.
Yeah, same. It's in the
Sure.
black screen of death right now. After login, before loading. And it's loaded in slowly, but surely. Have you rolled yet, or do you want me to?
I was just struggling to
Now you
find
can
where
see it.
perception was on a character sheet.
I can roll now if you'd like me to.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
Sabo exactly gets it.
Come on, Nia. Don't fail me now. I mean, I know you're going to, but
And then I would like to +3 Nilvaris just in case it matters for the crit.
Okay.
Nia
Actually,
has
can't
got
see.
the same result, I guess.
I can't see no, sorry, not Elvar's. That's Sabos. Or mine. Reloading. Did
Okay.
you get my result, James?
Yep, you got a 40. And that got boosted to 43. So, Sabo,
My
you
name.
see the demons, for the most part, moving a bit away from the river. Everyone else, well, those of you who critically succeed, you see that the Demon Lord is kind of just splashing around in the water, getting a bit more ticked off as they become less and less patient.
Alright.
It's going to be a while before they lose their restraint, but
Do they want us out of here? Is that it?
you've got no idea.
Would it like
This Demon Lord
Demons
seems
don't
to be
take-
relatively impatient from previous conversations. What did you say, Novaris?
Sorry. If I had to guess, her ability to control the other demons around us is tenuous at best.
Let's go. No
We
time
need
to
to
waste.
leave.
Well, much as I am curious about the many worlds, the lack of certainty of where we're going to end up isn't exactly making me very excited.
I would love to go there, and I'm going to try and find a way to return here someday. Even if she says it cannot be done, I'm sure there's a way. But for now, we must
Well,
think of
she
the now.
said that it's prohibitively expensive, not it can't be done.
Well, then all you have to do is get prohibitively rich plus.
Right.
Yes, I know, it's probably not literally expensive. That was a joke. Also, hey guys, I'm sane again. She repeats the thing that she's been talking about a few times every now and again, just in absolute awe.
Every time.
Hmm.
High five.
She high fives you. She's very happy about this. This is a good day.
Well. Let's head downstream then. Off we go.
Yep.
Virus, Kevin, if you wanna, I don't know if you're gonna need to leave the ship though.
Probably. If you guys are going to be, the instructions that we were given would be it'd be best to follow the rivers as they split.
Right. How will we know when they split and what they split? I suppose we search for the correct one as we go downstream. Where are we going to meet up?
Do we want to meet back up in the capital once all is done?
Why don't we meet back
Capital?
up at Connor's place? Isn't it going to be closer?
It's likely closer.
A lot
matters not-
closer.
So we want to meet up back at Connor's then.
I think so, yeah. I believe that is the most prudent thing for us to do. And then we
James,
can
that
take the
is
ship back to the city.
closer to where they travel to retrieve Kevin from, right?
From what we can tell.
Because I don't think we ever got a direction for us to like interpret that at all.
That's not true.
me
We
check.
took the ship to get you.
You
was a
you took the ship
physical-
to get me,
Physical.
but James never said if it was like going in the same direction as the
Yeah,
capital.
but
in a different
it was
direction.
only a few weeks, and the other one is months and months.
That's fair.
That was south, so that was somewhat parallel to where you're from. I don't think that's going to impact the travel time. If it does, it's only about a day or so.
So you're
All
back
right.
at Connor's place then?
Sounds good.
Castle Flirknivore.
Okay.
No,
And
yeah.
Nilvarius, you can teleport Kevin and Leuven and yourself, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, can we see where a river is flowing out of this place?
Yes.
So we'll move the ship there, and as we start heading, is there just one? Sorry.
Can we
At
tell
this
which
stage, you
one's
can
a
only
which
you
they
can only
split?
see one part of the river going east of here. Sorry, I had to check the compass.
Can we see the other parts of the lake? Like,
You can see the banks of it.
yeah, and we only see one river.
Yes.
Okay, so we go there.
All right.
So Varys and Kevin leave, and then we go, yeah?
We're all gonna get to where the rivers start splitting, I think, and then Nilvarius and I
Okay.
are gonna leave.
Sounds good.
All right. You all hear rushing water behind you. It's a fair bit off in the distance.
Okay.
Look around.
More rushing water than the river itself.
Yes.
What kind of rushing
We'd
water?
have to figure out what that is.
Yeah.
Well, you all go up to the top deck, take a look behind yous, and you can see what appears to be a giant sword. And by a giant sword, I'm talking this sword is about a third of a mile in height,
Cool.
rising out of the portal.
Okay. I don't like that.
Preparing for
seems
evasive
bad.
maneuvers. Even though Nia looks at it and her immediate words out of her mouth, out loud, are, oh my god, I want a sword like that.
The sword then slowly falls, so that the blade is pointing towards you.
Yep, I figured. Yeah, let's increase the speed.
Mm-mm.
Does everyone agree with that, or what?
Yes.
I mean, I can't help that, but yes.
Yep, full speed ahead.
Not sure if we can really split
And-
up at this point. So yeah.
Preparing evasive maneuvers. James.
Maybe the best option is just away.
Yeah,
Yep.
for now we'll
Yeah.
go.
Are you leaving the path from down the river?
What do you mean?
Okay, so see how in the image there is the path of the river going downstream?
Yes.
Yep.
Are you leaving that section?
So the sword is.
If the sword is aiming in that direction, we probably should.
But then we can't go to the rivers, right?
Mhm.
Then
It's
there's
our
a chance
assumption.
that we can't.
James, I'd like to roll my thing. Wait, I don't have to hide that shit anymore. Everyone knows I'm a cleric. Cool. Where's other parties? Ship us.
You can't receive omens here.
Oh, fuck.
Omens can only reach where your goddess could.
Cool. I'd like to roll. No, I'm not trained in intuition.
Maybe this would be the appropriate time for a DM question.
Does everyone agree with that?
I mean, if you want to figure out how we heal Leuven reliably
It
and
feels a
not
bit-
die to the sword,
It feels a bit cheap to use it here, but also, like, if you guys want me to, I'll use it.
yeah.
I think it might be increasingly important by the moment.
Is that a part of consensus?
I don't know.
James, can I tell if the sword is, like, being pointed at us or, like, being ready to shoot?
It is pointed directly at the ship.
What
It's
if the
entirely
ship
stationary at the moment.
changes direction a little bit? Does the sword follow?
Takes a moment, but it readjusts.
Fellas, I don't think trying to go away. We only have one choice to go forward. Well, away from it. Towards
I
the river.
think. Yeah. Let's just go. Continue with our
Like, there's-
plan and hope that it doesn't attack, since
Yeah,
it's
that's the
clearly.
only real hope at this point. If it's gonna follow us anyway.
So start dumping spell slots and make us go fast.
Yeah. Costs lots of money, by the way. You can help now.
I'm pretty sure we
mean-
decided that I can't. Like, I think James and Sabo were looking at it that we don't have that converter that we need
Yes, we have the
No,
converter.
No, they've got the converter. It's just something like 25,000 gold per.
per day.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
for an hour, it's gonna be fine, right?
Or for 10 minutes, or for, however long we need to go at max speed.
Yeah.
That's fine. I got gold. I can start dumping gold.
Yeah, you do that. We start dumping magic and we ball.
Right. Speed up.
Okay. The ship speeds up.
James, I'm still prepared for evasive maneuvers.
Yep.
Are there any large boulders and whatnot that I can see as we're going down?
The riverbanks
Well,
are
outcroppings.
almost entirely smooth. Supernaturally so. The terrain in this
What did
area
you-
is very unnatural. You would expect some misshapen rock of at least
is there
small
anything?
hill size.
Is there any? But can I eye any like significantly large stones? Stones and boulders. Do I see anything like that?
Make me a perception check.
Nilvari's trying to put the sword back in the stone.
Thing you're looking for is in another castle.
Nothing large enough that could stop it. A couple things large enough that might slow it down.
Okay, I keep those in my. I keep those in my frame of reference as we move along.
Alright.
Using a DM question there would have been really funny because like the only thing we could maybe do at this point would have been ditch the ship, which I don't think any of us are willing to do. Well, I think Kevin might be, but
Just out of curiosity, does the sword itself have a true name that's perceivable?
Yes.
It does.
What's
oh,
I
that's
what's
yeah.
I don't know if I have the DC necessary to affect it if it's once it starts hurtling
But
in
it's
our
worth
direction.
a try.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking in terms of actually using true speech to literally throw giant boulders at it or something to impede its path as it's going after it, but I keep that in
Maybe
mind.
just tell it, hey, turn left.
Stab the demon lord. It's gonna be funny.
There is then the sound of an explosion. As the
Is the sword shot at us?
as the sword's hilt crushed itself slightly and is now rocketing towards you.
The sword's hilt specifically?
The gemstoned hilt crushed itself. The gem is now falling into the water below.
All right.
And the sword is flying at us.
Okay.
Is it keeping up with us at our current speed?
I am just checking that now.
And more importantly, now that it has been launched, if we change directions, does it also?
doesn't have a lot more gems to explode.
Yeah.
It is 26% faster than you.
Okay.
Okay. That's not
terrible.
yeah, let's
You've got
start
about
by
40 minutes between you and it.
If we turn to the
Let-
left a bit, does it also?
Is it a homing sword?
Yes, is it homing on us? That's the question.
When you turn to the left, it very slowly turns.
Okay.
So the question
so we
is
might be able to outmaneuver it, because we are probably faster at maneuvering.
but where do we crash it into?
Yeah.
The river?
No, it's not said that this sword is going to be affected by the rivers.
Not to be affected, just have to stop getting after us.
Well,
The fact that the sword has a true name means it's its own. It seems it's to be its own unique entity.
Yep.
Probably a sentient item.
Make friends with it,
Let's-
Kevin.
Yes, can I tame the sword?
Is it an animal enough? What does it eat?
Well, that would certainly be a decision.
All right. Well, do we see a river split anywhere?
Yeah, we got 40 minutes before it gets to us. In the next, 20, do we see the river start splitting?
Or the
Assuming it
sword getting
doesn't get,
faster.
it says it has about 40 minutes before it catches up to us. Maybe there's a chance that it'll stop following us once we actually make further down.
You guys are
Yeah.
40 minutes ahead of where it currently is position-wise. It will take 40 by 4, basically. About 160 minutes for it to catch up, or an hour and 60 minutes.
Alright.
So right now we don't really see anything to crash it into, I assume.
Other
There's
than
a
the
few
ground
things,
beneath
but those things aren't likely to slow it down, and if it slows it down, it's not going to be by much.
Right. How slow is the rate of turning?
It's 3/4 of what yours is.
Can we kite the sword?
Well, so basically not that slow in turning.
Well,
No.
slower than your ship.
But not that slow.
It's slower than us. We can comfortably outmaneuver it for an extended period of time.
Yeah, but we don't have an extended period of gold.
We don't have an infinite period of time. And that's the issue, is we don't know who's running out of energy first.
I'm thinking that I could let it get closer and kite it into the ground.
Did we install a hyperdrive in this? Can we jump to hyperspace?
That's an Nulvarius question to Nulvarius.
Nilvarius, take Tatooine, please.
That question has actually been in my mind, and I don't think it's reasonable for me to do something like that. But it's something that I'll be wanting to build towards in the future. But it's not something that I can do right now.
Well, we have something on board the ship that can definitely stop the sword.
What, Yesla?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god.
Is the sword cursed? Is it cursed, James?
Well, you're not close enough to check.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be eventually.
But the question is, what will happen after Yesla absorbs that sword?
Yes.
La.
It sounds like it's a demon. It's a demon problem.
Exactly.
Why has our party solution to problem become throw Yesla at it? Whatever versions of the shit is at hand at the moment.
Maybe I'll tell Yesla that it's a loot.
Ooh. That might do it. Sabo points and the giant sword. Hey, loot. Get it. And unfortunately, that might just work.
Was there a river that removed curses, just by chance?
The river stick. Oh no, that removes sanity. Never mind.
That was me.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. The River of Reversal, I think, is the closest, which was damage to the body and soul.
River of
River of
Disenchanting.
Disenchanting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we need to visit a few rivers, but we have a sword following us.
Well, the sword comes from the River Styx. If we leave the River Styx in the next hour, does it continue following us?
Probably.
Gonna find out.
Or does it take us more than an hour to get away from the River Styx?
That
Did we
depends.
find the
Do
fucking
you stop
river
going
split?
downstream?
No.
Well, we need to figure out which river we're looking for if we're going all together downstream.
We're not.
I think the first question is, does anyone want to jump off?
Yeah,
Not yet.
Nilvaris and Kevin should do it. Maybe not yet, but get ready to do it, because you have to take Leuven.
That's fair. I'll collect my stuff out of my room and collect Leuven and get ready.
Sword hopefully can't split in two.
Can you imagine?
Okay,
No,
so the
Various, Nia
river
walks up
is
to you.
widening as you're going down it at the moment.
All right,
Okay.
that's a
Can
good.
we
It's a
see
good sign.
anything splitting yet?
Not by the first hour.
Nilvaris, Nia walks up to you.
Yes, Nia.
Get him home. Get him home safe. Okay. She points to Leuven with her head.
I will. Worry not.
Worrying
Okay.
about family and friends is my nature.
So let's let them off like half an hour down the river at full speed.
So, like,
Yep.
when there's 10 minutes to sword impact?
No. The sword impact is over an hour.
Yeah.
I just
So
want to also
the
give
first-
you
Of
stuff.
that first hour. Got it.
The first hour mark is from when you left initially, so that leaves exactly 1 hour till sword collision.
Yeah, so we
Awesome.
also need to give you some time in case the sword turns to you to teleport away.
That's fair.
Demon Nia, I forgot to post last time. Well, Demon
Right.
Angel, the devil thing Nia.
Okay. So
Small
who's
one.
I
getting
posted
off?
that last time.
No, it's the I posted her, the one that she was imitating her true form.
Yep.
Kin is different. So are the horns.
Alright, so Kevin will get suited up in all of his gear again that he left on the ship, gather Leuven, and get with Nilvarius to be ready to jump off the ship for when we are ready to do that.
Godspeed, gentlemen. May the force be with you.
Alright.
No, never mind. Doesn't matter. Right, let's go.
So you get to the half hour mark.
Yep. Go off, my friends.
So, Nilvarius, are we jumping off into the water, or are you teleporting us to the bank?
I don't think I can actually teleport. I can't teleport us to the bank itself. We have to directly search for it. I can't teleport to the bank.
No, I mean of the river that we're above right now.
Oh.
We can tilt the ship a
we
bit
just-
for you guys to jump into land.
We can stop. It's not a problem. At this point, we're gonna need the sword to get closer. But before we do that, I want to ask everybody else who else wants to go look for a river.
You and I are going to the same river. There's no princes left.
I'm going to skip going to a river. I think I might have to take the ship away. But
No, that's a problem. Okay. It's a problem because if without the ship, Nia has no way to get out of the river. But yeah,
well, no convenient way. Nilvarius can scry you and find you and pick you up.
yeah. The problem is that I go crazy and I'm in the middle of a demon territory, and they all go crazy when they see me.
Well,
But it's fine. I'll deal with it. Fuck it, we both.
it's
I don't care.
it's up to you. I'm not forcing you to do it. Just warning that I can't guarantee you that we're going to the other river.
Understood. I would like to go together, but if you can't guarantee, then I go by my own.
Okay, and I'm going to also use this time while we're flying to fetch Yesla and try to explain the situation with the River of Disenchanting. How do I think? Do I reckon that? Well, what will be disenchanted from Yesla? I have no idea.
Yeah, that'd be a great experiment to run.
Maybe we should send River of Reversal.
I mean, that's where Kevin, Nilvarius, and Leuven are all going.
James, do I think can I roll any check? Tell more or less how I can get the ship to stop tracking us.
The sword.
Yeah, the sword. Would an occultism work? Deal with territory, I know.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna try the unoccultism check. That's a 33. It's not great, but it's not terrible. What do I think?
If you hit it with something really hard,
What?
if you break
Hey,
it
guy.
before it hits the ship, it cannot hit the ship.
Incredible. Hey guys, I figured it out. Kidding. Okay. Is that a critical failure, James?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
So, do you want to get off or not?
Well, Kevin and Nilvaris are gonna get off now, right?
Well, we need to tell them what. Well, we don't need to, but it's going to be your opportunity to get off.
Are you gonna give up on the river then?
I'm not. I can survive without that River of Binding.
I know you can't survive, but are you gonna give up?
What do you mean give up?
Like,
I don't
Are you sure
know.
you don't want to go?
I'm sure that if the only way to stop the sword is to make the ship leave these rivers, I would do that.
Right. Let's drop them off. Wait another 30 minutes, and then if the sword has continued to track us, we can defend. Is that okay?
We don't have.
We have 100 minutes. 100 something minutes total. We're
I
dropping them off at the 50 mark, right?
I do not want to just burn money running away from the sword. I'm going to try maneuvers as soon as they've left and it's clear that the sword is following us.
Okay.
So I can't say
guess
that there's going to be a safe
I will be on
chance
my
to
own
leave
then.
later. Well, you can take Aiden with you.
But Aiden. Oh yeah, I guess I can take Aiden with me if he wants to come with me. Otherwise, he's in the ship. It's his choice.
Well, Aiden can maybe ask his god for some help with that giant fucking sword.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go ask Aiden for help.
Call Aiden to top deck and explain the situation.
Dear Aiden, please report to top deck. I repeat, dear Aiden, please report to top deck.
Since it has a true name, is this sword demonic by nature, or is it something else?
It is not demonic by nature.
Can I discern anything about it by the nature of its true name?
Not by its true name, but by its craftsmanship. Make me a craft check. Okay. This this sword shows craftsmanship by many different races. There are hints of halfling in its design, dwarf, elven, tabaxi. And then you can see the signs of about 3 or 4 other races that you're not familiar with the craftsmanship of.
Huh,
Well, yeah.
strange.
I mean, we kind of remember that she was the super crafter.
Yeah, it's probably. Whatever.
I wonder if that's enough to discern if whether or not the lady herself is actually responsible for sending it up to us. Could that be an intuition check?
Sure.
That's a nice 8. I would love to
Can't
reroll
say
that.
for certainty, but you're not sure one way or the other. You can't rule it out.
Do you want to try asking her what the fuck's up with the sword we are sending and what she wants from us?
I can attempt it. I can attempt. You know what? Yeah, I can go ahead and do that.
Why the fuck not?
Not like she can leave that place, allegedly.
Oh, no, I meant sending, not scrying. Whoops.
That's okay, the sending fails to reach her anyway.
Okay. That's weird. In this new version, I can't delete something that I send or I roll.
Yeah.
It should be the top right corner.
No, there's no
Nope,
icon.
nothing.
Normally I'm able to right click in my field to actually remove
I
it.
might need to fix a permission then.
Okay, regardless. She's not. The spell doesn't seem. As in, she denies the sending, or it just simply doesn't reach her. Like she's blocked.
As in it doesn't reach her. She's warded against being targeted by such spells.
I can't contact her. Either she's warded, or the mist that's surrounding the river is blocking it. Either way, I can't. She doesn't. I can't seem to get a sending to her.
I was still in the mist part of this river.
Yep.
Do you reckon if we leave the mist for a bit, it will count as if we left all the rivers?
You're not sure.
Is that something I can roll occultism on?
Occultism as primary. Sorry.
Your first cut out?
No.
Did you say occult?
Knowledge of the
Or
abyss primary, and then occultism secondary.
Occultism
Well,
it is. Go. 31.
What'd you say the first roll was?
Knowledge on
Knowledge
the
of the
abyss. So any laws
Does
that
that fall-
specifically target the abyss?
Can I do planar or no?
Planar would not be specific enough.
Okay.
31. 38, nice. Intelligence plus 12.
I'm level
Dang.
15 now.
Fair enough.
Right. Would have had time to level up as well.
From what
Must be
you're
those
aware in
double-cheating
terms of
levels.
the ship, sorry, not the ship, the mist. So what you're aware of in terms of the mist, you don't seem to be confined to this location because of it. However, it is manipulating your travel to some extent. It's pseudo-distorting reality.
So just for clarity, if we decided to effectively leave the mist, does that lock us out of all the rivers?
From what you can tell so far, as long as a river remains inside you, you will be still able to travel to one of the rivers.
But
Do we
assuming
want to
once
risk
we
it?
leave, once we
Or do you want
leave,
to hop off?
we're locked out. We're locked out of all the rivers. Is that correct, though?
Once we leave sight of it, it is it's certain that we can't return to the river Styx, and it's possible we cannot return to the others because they
That is
feed
correct.
from the
Okay.
But
Right, so you
leaving
guys
the
wanna
mist
take
does
the-
not leave the site.
Yep.
Correct.
Correct.
Alright, so you guys want to take that chance and divert the ship away?
We're not.
I-
We're not. We're not in a danger zone yet. We're gonna wait to see if it gets closer, and if it gets closer to us, I was gonna try and true speech it away, or try to throw something in its path to fuck it up.
What I mean is we should
And
try to get
if
out
we-
of the
and if-
mist now
if we-
while staying
we-
within the side.
But if we
Sorry,
but
Hank.
if we fail but if that option fails, then we can easily just detour it and go up.
Okay, so you don't want to get off the ship anymore.
Well, what's the best? I mean, we need to get off one way or the other, but the whole question now is at this point is, are we splitting up?
That's up to you to decide. I'm staying with the ship. I'm taking it out of the mist. I don't really. To maneuver, I'm gonna have to get out of the mist anyway. If you want to true speech it, probably you should try now before you get off.
I would figure I don't know the dynamics of it. I'm assuming it has to be closer for it to hear my words, right, James?
Yes. It
Yeah,
needs to
I
be
don't think
within 300 feet to hear your command.
Well, I can't really,
Yeah.
James,
let
I'm
you off
gonna-
once it's that close.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna. So, fellas, I'm gonna see if it's following me specifically. I don't see why it would, but because of the racial hatred thing, it's not impossible, right?
I understand the logic there.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride the Phoenix up a bit and then catch back up with the ship. Is that okay? Like diagonally up. So
That
I'm
makes
still
sense.
technically going on the way.
We can see if the sword shifts up or stays on the ship.
Yep. And then you guys just have to slow down a bit forward so I can tag along.
Okay,
Is that okay?
let's do it. Yeah, we'll slow
Yeah, I'll
down
try that,
so
James.
that Mia can do the experiment.
I tried that.
Okay. The sword focuses on the ship.
All right. So I reconvene and Kevin, you get. Are you wearing your Darkstone stuff?
I do not have Darkstone stuff.
Cool.
other
Get out
than
of the
my
Phoenix.
net.
Try that yourself.
Okay, so I'll leave the net then, and I'll get on the Phoenix and I'll ride it and see what happens.
We do the same thing. Does it follow Kevin or the ship?
The ship.
Okay. Yeah. When Kevin comes back, I look to Tabo and say, "Okay, I'm not sure."
I think it's safe to assume it's the ship.
Yeah, but it was worth a shot.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh boy.
Right. So, sounds like whoever wants to get off can get off.
All right, I guess we're getting off.
Yep. I'll take Leuven. I'll go with Novarius. We'll get off.
I dropped him off first.
take care of yourselves while we are apart.
Yeah, sure. Gonna have to
Right,
find my own way out of this.
Are you
Right?
guys leaving the engine fully filled when you guys leave?
Yeah, so Kevin has 20,000 plus gold on the ship, so he'll throw 20,000 at the converter for them to use.
Nilvaris, do you have any scrolls of teleport,
Okay,
perchance?
that's 20
Or the
hours of
ability to craft them?
100% fuel.
Excellent.
Not that I have prepared.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
I can make 2 temporary scrolls like per day, but I don't have those. I didn't have those prepared.
Obviously, James, if they don't need to use all of that, then great, but 20,000 is there to be used.
Nice, thank you.
Sorry, it's 1,000 gold is 1 bulk, that is 10, so that's 2 days worth of fuel. Not
Price keep
20
changing.
hours.
I mean, this is a change for the better, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So exclusively on gold, Kevin can get you 2 days.
Thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're gonna find out whether it's gonna follow you out of the mist or not.
Well, let's see how long it can keep crashing into the ground before before it slows down.
Sabo's putting the sword back into the stone, and the stone's just Celestia.
All right,
Okay.
and I guess I'm gonna wait until the last possible moment, and then I'm gonna jump off.
Well, you can leave on the Phoenix, I guess, but I am gonna leave. I am gonna have to go out of the mist now, Nia, to maneuver.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Is Aiden coming with me, James?
Your Phoenix cannot carry Aiden.
Really? Is he wearing Darkstone?
No,
No,
he's just
he's
locked
just
it on.
huge.
Fair enough. But does he want to come with us then? Like, does he want to?
He wants to protect the person who's risking their life with the ship.
Then he stays, and I go on my own. And fellas, if we never see each other again, it's been good seeing you.
Let's hope
Nia
that
says,
doesn't come
knowing
to
she has
pass.
literally no way to get out of the river after this, which she has made perfectly clear.
You have the Phoenix.
Yeah, where the fuck am I gonna get out?
You have some arcane magic, and Alvarez should know to pick you up, and you should be able to sending him, right?
Yeah, I am able to send him at least, so that's gonna be something.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
it, we ball. Nia is too reckless to not do this. We ball.
Don't forget your stop.
I am taking all my stuff, and my stuff, and the material I collected from Yasla and all the other shit. Yeah, we ball.
How much things are you taking with you?
The stuff I need for my staff and myself.
Okay, because you listed a lot of things. Okay.
Yeah, because the stuff I need for my staff is a lot of shit. Just like a bag of disconnected stuff that I've been slowly binding together into a staff. Okay, we ball. Fellas, been nice seeing you.
Okay, so just to double check, Kevin and Nilvarius are going to the River Binding. No, you guys were going to the River of Reversal. Nia
Reversal.
is going to the River Binding, and they are
Yeah.
taking their Phoenix. Is there anyone else going with them?
Yeah.
Leuven's with us, obviously, but
I don't think anyone's with me unless someone in the ship decides to feel empathetic towards me. And I don't think that's going to be the case, so we
There's
ball.
not many left on the ship. There's Yesla and Aiden.
Yep.
yeah,
So bye-bye,
Sabo,
fellas.
did you want to send Yesla to the River of Reversal with us, or keep her with you for in case of the sword, or?
You brought up a good point last time that Yesla might not want to be reversed. And
You're
yes,
correct.
I would keep Yesla because I think that Yesla might be eating the
One
sword.
of your best bets for the sword, and that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that was perfectly clear.
If you manage to get rid of the sword, are you going to go to the River Binding? Sabo?
I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna be able to go to a river. I might go take guess for the disenchanting. I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Okay.
I'm gonna think about that later after I know if I can,
If you survive.
Yeah.
Okay, so we split.
Okay.
Actually, I think
We
I think
split
I
the
can
party.
I think I can go with Nilvaris and Kevin until the river splits.
Yeah,
That
but you
makes more
didn't want
sense,
to
right?
get off with them. That's you got off later.
Yeah, but like the ship's faster than they are.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's
fine.
going to take
I
them
know.
an hour and a bit to catch up at their movement speed.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Nia would prefer not to be alone with the.
Okay. Nilvarius and Kevin. The sword rushes
Yep.
overhead, and you see what looks to be gem dust falling into the water from the crushed, well, gem from the hilt.
Okay. Are we able to tell that there
it doing
is
anything?
a diminishing amount of dust on the sword or anything?
It's kind of like there is a... how would you describe that even? Okay, so there is the hilt, then there's the gem inside of it. The hilt has been crushed inwards on the gem, like it's imploded onto it. And now little bits of that gem are leaking out through cracks and falling into the water.
Okay.
Can I use telekinetic hand to fish some of these chunks out of the water? Or catch them as they're falling?
Yep, you're able to.
Okay, I do so.
Looks to be rubies.
Just straight up non-magical rubies, or can I see the lingering magic or magic on it?
Appears to be non-magical rubies, though it's been affected by some sort of transmutation style effect where it's consuming that as some sort of spell component.
Like, is it disintegrating like as time is progressing, basically, or has it reached an inert state?
This appears to have reached an inert state.
Okay, as for as long as reasonable, I go ahead and use telekinetic hand to catch some of these ruby pieces as they're falling from the sky, and I stow them.
Yep, you're
The
able to
inert
do that
ones,
for 3 or
anyways.
4 minutes before it gets far enough ahead. But you're probably able to get upwards of about 30-40 rubies from it. Roll me a d10.
Ew.
35. Sabo, you pull away from the river, going to the left side of the river or the right side of the river. It's only
So
minorly important.
First, I'm going to the opposite bank from where they got off.
Alright, which side did you get them off on?
I don't know. Which side did they want to get off on?
Nilvarius, do you have a preference? Because if not, I'll decide.
Preference for what? Oh, what side of the river we get off on?
Yeah.
Oh no, just whatever's intuitive at the time. He doesn't think about it.
Cool. We get off on the left.
Okay. So you go to the right bank. Then what would you like to do, Sabo?
After I go to the right bank, I would like to raise the ship above the mist. Well, also I'm so that
Sorry,
yes, I
you
can
cut out
observe
for
the
me.
So I'll call Yeslo to the top deck with Aiden, so we can all observe the majestic loot.
Alright. Aiden's brought out one of the great swords.
Well, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna pull up, pull up out of the mist. Going to start making the sword go up. I need the sword to go up. But first, I'll just get out the mist, see what it does.
Alright. You get outside of the mist. And there is a jittering on the ship.
Okay.
Once you're
what
outside of the
sort
mist itself, the jittering stops. It's a bit like turbulence.
Okay. Do I have anything to measure the jitteringness? Is there some magic surge, or do I not really have an ability to?
It's a bit like a spatial compression difference. So there was less space in the area below, so you were able to move quicker through it.
I see. Well, wherever I am, now I'm going to fly up and see if the sword is following me out the mist.
Alright. You fly
Now
up.
I'm gonna, yeah.
The sword has not left the mist.
Sorry?
Where is it aimed?
The sword has not left the mist. It is currently traveling downstream continuously to your direction on the X and Y axis, but not on the Z axis.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. So right now it's starting to catch up much faster, I'm assuming, because I'm
Yes.
out. Okay, I'm going up. Up.
Alright. Just vertically?
Yeah, I need to make as much space as I can for when the sword goes out of the mist, so that I can then do a tight turn and go into a dive towards the ground and then crash it into the ground by doing another tight turn near the ground.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. So you start rising. And after a few minutes, the sword punctures out of the mist. By a few minutes, I mean closer to 40 minutes. But you have risen quite heavily. There is a substantial distance between you now.
Okay, so it's going for the ship now, vertically, basically.
Not purely vertically, but on a incline.
Okay. Well, I needed to get quite high up so that I can. So my goal would be to maneuver in such a way that it's following me vertically down.
Alright.
So it needs quite a lot of speed, quite a lot of height, so that I can do a tight turn and be right under it, and then let it do the slow turn. Make sure it's going
When
down.
you're declining, you would be moving faster than it would be rising.
Yeah, but so would the ship.
No, I mean the ship would be moving faster than the actual sword, so that should give you enough speed and maneuverability to avoid the sword as it's rising.
Yeah, I can avoid it either way because my rate of turn is higher.
Alright. How far away from it do you want to do this?
So is it still, by my observation, faster than the ship outside of this mist?
Yes. Doesn't seem to be
Okay.
quite as fast as before, though.
Sorry?
It doesn't seem to be quite as fast as before.
So it seemed to have slowed a bit. Okay. Um, with the swords, so I can observe the sword's kind of rate of turn right now versus the ship. I'm going to do some math and calculate a safe distance for me to make the sword crash into the ground, like the minimal distance needed from the ship to the sword for the sword to not be able to maneuver away from going, quite deeply into the ground. So I want at least like a 45-degree angle penetration,
Okay, so you want it
maybe even
within
60.
basically 2 rounds of you.
Is it that maneuverable?
Well, it can maneuver as much as you can in 2 rounds. In terms of ability to adjust angle.
Okay, so so I need the sword to almost be catching up with me when I'm plummeting down, so that I can start the maneuver and it can be late.
Okay. I think a
I
craft
needed to
check is the most
basically
applicable for that, so make me a craft check.
I need to basically time it so that it would catch up with me, like when we would be inside the ground, but we're not. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because I would maneuver away and it would end up in the ground. I'm watching on found like it's asking a reload again. Can you roll for me, please?
Sure.
I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of my investigations right
Alright.
now.
Investigation. Don't die.
Yeah, giant
Actually,
sword
no.
following me.
Stopped seeing rolls like 10 minutes ago.
45.
Well, I will
I'm still seeing
I will surely +3 it.
48.
That flows off the tongue so much worse than +5.
Yeah.
And oh, I'm gonna. What's the roll on the number?
It is
18.
an 18.
Okay. There's no point doing a lucky on it.
Ooh, actually, James, this is a skill check, right?
Yep.
Saba, you want me to apply my inspiration to it?
Yes, please.
There is a small chance that it gets downgraded. Just so you're aware. If I roll a 1 on the D10, it goes down a success category. Do you want me to do it?
Oh, right. You got that one.
But if I roll a 10, it goes up a success category too. So do you want to risk it?
Do we have negation, or is that gone?
That
That's
is gone.
Fucking hell.
I know, I miss it so much.
Can I know if the thing is succeeded or not before we do that?
You would have to apply this before I give you the success or not.
You're calling it, Sabu. You're at a 48 right now.
Okay, so I haven't leveled up, even though I should. Only 49, but it doesn't really matter. Now let's skip it. I'll use my inspirations to give myself extra actions to maneuver. God.
Fair. That's
Okay.
fair.
So, you are certain that this can be done. It is going to be a tricky piloting check, though.
I imagine so.
The DC for the piloting check is 42.
Does it? Which skills am I allowed to utilize? Because I've been utilizing
Piloting
my
is a primary, followed by... It would be... survival, and then...
Okay. All right. I do have a piloting trained. I was also using my obsession
You
for
were.
for it instead.
Because I think you can have 2 obsessions at a time right now, can't you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I was using it, so it's plus 31. So you said it's 42 check?
Correct.
Yep,
Okay.
DC 42.
Which I
That
think with
is
+3, and it's a skill check, so we can use mine if we need to. I think
Yep.
it's reasonable.
Yep. We're going to attempt the piloting check. Do I have any circumstance bonuses on this? Am I allowed to use pursue a lead on the getting away from the sword?
That'd be a no.
Ah. Okay. Can does Aiden or Yesla have like guidance?
Hayden doesn't have access to any of his magic. He can't cast spells.
Oh, okay.
His god
just-
is no longer a god.
This god is a god. What are you talking about?
His god is a demon lord.
And a god.
They provide divinity, they don't provide spell slots. Well, they don't provide divine spell slots.
Your cult, right?
Yep.
That's quite unfortunate. Okay, let's use Kevin's inspiration. I'll do it for now. For a +3. So
That brings it to 38, so that is 4 short at the moment.
I mean, I can +3 it, but
okay.
because I don't think I can stack the same inspiration.
What? If I also have someone helps me by giving me an extra action, can I use that as a, to boost my maneuverability at the critical moment? Usually that's how you rule it. You can go two actions to drive, one action to maneuver.
Yep, just currently looking that up on the table.
Not rolling very well for this one.
That'd reduce the DC by 2.
Oh, perfect. I need 2 people to donate to me, please.
I can hit one of them. Nia or Novarius, can you guys provide the other?
How many does it cost to provide?
Just one.
Done.
Cool. So you got a +3. You got an extra action.
Okay, so we managed to come up with 43.
Well, 41, but the DC goes down to 40.
Okay. So, the ship dives, and the sword follows. The ship pulls up at the last second, and the sword does not. The sword impacts the ground, and then explodes. Can I get a reflex check for the ship? It is a category 11 ship, so it has +11 to the bonus. And then plus... Where is that? Movement is currently 1090, so it gains a +10 to that. So that is +21.
So D20 plus 21.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I'll +3 that, I guess.
Why is the ship only +11? It's like its level is much higher. Its item level is 11, but that equates to a higher proficiency bonus.
No, I'm talking about the size, not the item level for it.
Right.
Did the ship have
So-
any masterwork bonuses? If so, you get to
It
add
was
them to this.
crafted at +3, I believe.
Yeah.
The entire thing.
Then you get to add that to it as well.
So that puts it at 32.
It has material, black mithril, which should be...
The black mithril will be applying damage reduction
Okay.
to anything that actually gets through. This is just the reflexes save to see whether you're taking half or no damage, depending on whether you avoid it entirely or critically succeed.
Okay. Can I use my piloting to boost this?
It requires someone to be piloting it in the first place for there to be a check.
Well, I am piloting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
why
why
you
you
get a
got to
check
roll.
instead of failing.
Right. Can I use an inspiration to boost the ship's speed a bit more here? By giving myself another action? On this round now?
You have 4 actions already on this round.
Okay. Okay. Right. Well, let's find out what does 30 whatever.
32.
It's just the
40... Of the bonus that you gave to it, that's not a critical failure, that is only a failure, which means it's not taking double damage. And now Black Mithril. Okay, so that is 24 times 140 for the ship's HP. So the ship has 3,360. $560 per zone. Okay. Okay. The aft zone of the ship is heavily damaged, but does not fall apart. The ship survives. As there is just shrapnel, smoking, misty shrapnel, lodged throughout the ship. Ship didn't lose a zone, so it doesn't need to make a fortitude save. Yeah, the ship's doing okay. It's going to be a little bit annoying to repair, but other than that...
Okay. I'm gonna park there for a bit. Seeing that there might be something left in that explosion for me to discover.
Sabo's gonna look at Yesla, point to where the sword was, and say loot.
Don't want Yesta to absorb all of that shit. But yeah, we're gonna go loot.
Yep, you can see the metal is smoking.
What do I think that means? My expert crafting opinion.
Well, metal smoking usually means it's beyond melting, but this is a solid state, so that doesn't seem quite right. Could be some sort of unique status of this specific metal, or the conditions in which it was applied.
Let's go
Worst
investigate.
case situation, it's dissolving, but you're not entirely sure that's the case.
Well, let's go. See if grab some vials, grab some tools, go digging.
Can I get a fortitude save from you, please?
Oh. Saved it for when it really matters.
There you go.
Okay, that's a critical success.
Saved it for getting the money.
You feel this trying to influence
Wait,
you, but
Vinto.
you resist it. You go through vials, and you're able to tell that this metal is incredibly brittle.
Is it Quaith?
Ooh.
Might actually be a material I consider worse than Quaith.
Rip.
Why the fuck was the sword made of something
Steelstone.
so
Quaif 2?
What stone?
Steelstone.
Okay. So is the whole thing made out of the steel stone?
All the metallic parts are. The gem housing appears to have been blown apart. That is the part that actually exploded.
Is there
Okay.
lots of little gems everywhere?
Yes.
Okay. Collect at least that.
Each of these rubies is worth at least 10 gold.
How many
if not
is
more.
there?
Hundreds.
Just hundreds, not thousands, not millions.
If you're looking in the river itself, there are tens of thousands.
Well, which river is this one?
The river Styx.
Those sticks. So it still sticks. We can still go in there and fish him out. But also, we crashed it into the bank. I can't hear anything. Am I back?
I can
I hear
Just in
you.
a moment.
Okay. Anyway, I'm in no big rush right now. So, and I roughly know that destroying this sword could have released a lot of essence. So I'm gonna spend some time here collecting the gems and some samples of steel stone. Even worse than Kuwait. You really don't want to give me anything nice anymore.
I'm gonna be going to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I am back now.
Okay.
Let me get up what's in the sword.
Very nice.
Okay. So inside of a ship, and sporadically throughout the area, there would be notable amounts of yellow adamantine.
Hey, that's nice. We collect.
That seems to be the main useful substance other than the rubies. This steel stone is quite strange.
They're all crafting to figure out why the steel stone was used at all.
It appears to be a simple buffer material, something to use that doesn't need to hold up on a clash.
Mm-hmm. So
I have
just
returned.
The core of
add
it,
mass
though,
to
was
the
the yellow
stone.
adamantine.
Mhm.
Oh, it's yellow adamantine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
can I get another fortitude save from you, please? For hour 2. It's probably going to take... if you want to get all of the yellow adamantine in this area, it's probably going to take about 3-4 days.
do
The
I
ship...
know what?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. So go on. Do I know what's influencing me? Like, what is that influence?
It appears to be the smoke coming from the metal. It's got to be.
So it's like a physical influence.
It appears to be.
Can I spend some time like before proceeding to make a respirator?
That is something you can attempt to craft.
I'm going to, before making myself sick, work on that, and well, we can also send Yesla to start looting because Yesla is not going to be affected by this.
Okay. When Yesla brings back the adamantine to the ship, it is pink.
Do I know of pink adamantine?
It just seems to be standard adamantine.
Hmm.
The yellow's it.
Okay. Well,
The colors are curses. Oof.
let's see how my crafting goes for a respirator. Pink
Quite
adamantine
well.
is better than. Okay.
There's a plus
I'm gonna give it
3
a.
quality respirator.
I'm going to go and I'm gonna thank Yesla. Does collecting rubies work better for Yesla?
Yes, she's able to collect those, no issue.
All right, she can collect rubies, and we'll work on the adamantine.
Alright.
So you want me to roll fortitudes with the respirator, or we better?
Just checking the rules on that. Yes, the respirator is an automatic category shift increase, though.
Okay, how many do I need?
Make me 2.
Just wanna. Obviously, if it's making me super sick through a respirator, I'm not gonna continue.
Seem to be doing just fine.
Okay, we can keep going until I start to feel that it's not doing well.
Okay.
Loot.
Meanwhile, with everyone else, we will start with Novarius and Kevin.
All right.
You're making your way down the river,
Yes.
and as it's gotten wider, you can see that there's now land masses separating the river in the middle. It's split into two.
Okay.
As you continue further down, it splits into 3, then 5, and 9. And then eventually you can't see the other branches.
Do we know which branch we're supposed to be following?
Not necessarily. But from what Nilvarius knows, the rivers function on instinct, an instinctual desire.
So if we're looking for the river of reversal as we're traveling along, we'll find it.
He believes that is the case.
Okay.
Yeah. He seems fairly certain.
Kevin has no reason to doubt that, so that's what we're doing.
Okay. Nia.
Yeah?
You continue down the river.
Yep.
It then branches.
I'll go with instinct. I too understand. Got that memo from Nilvaris.
Alright.
She'll just focus on her desire and go on.
Kevin and Nilvarius.
Yep.
After a bit under 2 days of travel, the river starts to look milky. Metallic slightly. Like a milky mercury. You think this might be the river?
Oh, it's a
I'm
little
assuming
earlier
that-
than the usual 3 days, but
Well, to be fair, we started off at the river itself. It takes 3 days to get there from not outside the river. So maybe the reality is that since we're following a path, it was quicker.
all right. I guess we'll find a good place to set up and see if Leuven's ready. James, important to note, I would have made sure that when I collected Leuven, I would have grabbed his bag of holding that has his water from the Fountain of Youth in it, just in
Alright.
case.
I'm assuming that also has all his various effects.
Oh, that's his other bag of holding that has his other stuff.
Oh, okay. Got it. I wonder if there's any way that we can actively test this before we actually go in. Before we send Leuven into it.
You could have brought a fish with you.
Do you want to try to test it before we?
Because we did come here in an
I
unusual
think
way.
it's gonna. I think it's gonna be fine.
Well, for all we know, we could have wandered into a different river because we took a different path than what's normal. So do we actually have a guarantee that this is where we ended up? I'm just still a little bit concerned.
I mean, we can travel for another day along this river to make sure it's the river we're trying to get to, because, I mean, 3 days. Or we can try to test it with something.
No reason we couldn't try and test it now. What's the worst thing that happens? We have to continue down another day.
Alright.
So not sure how exactly we could test it.
Oh, this river, she said, reverses any damage to the body or soul, right?
Yeah, but there's also what's the chance that it's a different river?
I mean, that's fair.
One moment, please.
Okay.
I mean, I could just like cut my hand and stick my hand in the river.
Yeah, that is something you can do.
And that's a pretty simple test, I think.
It's just, what if it's the River of Oblivion, and it just takes away your memories, or silence and you become mute?
Then I would be fixed one way or the other.
Do you want to try it as is, Leuven?
I would rather try it myself than to risk either of you in testing it.
All right then.
I'm back.
The guy goes to take a step towards it and trips. He tried to
I would
take
like
a
to
step on
catch
the
him.
same leg twice.
I imagine
I
we're both like helping
Yeah,
him.
I'm definitely guiding him right to the edge of the river.
Yep, you get him right to the edge of the river.
You guys want to test it?
Leuven said he would rather try it as is than produce any risk to either of us.
Fair enough.
Okay, how are you getting him into this river? Just tossing him in?
Kick
Letting
him.
him step in? Throwing him into the middle?
I would like to ask Leuven, does he want to step in on his own, or would he like me to toss him in?
If he can't coordinate walking, I sincerely doubt he can coordinate swimming.
I mean, we can always tie the rope from my net around him.
He just goes to fall face first into it.
Well, that's a method.
There's one way to do it.
You see his feet sticking out of a river. There is for a moment there was a faint swivel of blood in the water, but that appears to have been reversed.
From where he smacked his face on the rocks.
Yeah. There is just
The
a
safest
crawl.
river to dive into.
There is just a
Yep.
crawling as he pulls his feet into the water further. And eventually he's completely submerged. You're unable to see him. There is a splashing a moment later, and he pulls himself up. Where am I? He looks almost the same.
We're at the river of reversal.
What's the river of reversal?
Well,
It
why
ret-
don't you come on out here and we'll tell you.
He struggles to swim. His coordination is completely shot.
I will toss him. the
Fortunately,
rope
he can stand
from
up.
my net. No, that's fair.
The water where he's standing is only 4 feet deep.
Fair.
And he struggles to walk, but he gets out eventually. What's going on?
You know, that's probably why he hit his face.
So, how you feel?
Normal, I think.
Perfect. So, the River of Reversal is a river that is known to reverse any damage done to one's body and soul.
He says ow, as you see a cut from where he, maybe a couple weeks ago, cut himself appear and then vanish.
James, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Lady of the Lake tell us that this was a overtime process?
Yes.
So, this is gonna take some time.
What's going to take some time?
the mending that you're receiving
Effects
from
of
the river.
the River of Reversal.
What's
that
the
you're
river of
experiencing.
reversal?
Kevin's gonna look till the eyes. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one.
It's unwinding.
Yeah,
Continue bathing in the river,
What river?
Leuven,
that
you're
one.
standing in.
Kevin's just gonna point at the one directly next to him.
Oh, where are we?
The River of Reversal, obviously.
What's the river of reversal?
Well, I'll tell you after you dip your feet in it.
Dip my feet in what?
The river right there.
Where are we?
James, you know Kevin's gonna go back and forth on this forever.
Yeah, but so is he. So Nilvarius, what are you doing to save me from this?
Navarius, he goes ahead and he actually sighs and it's like, I guess might as well if it actually seems to be. Yeah, I actually see his wounds mending, right?
Not just mending, but they're happening again and then being undone in the first place.
But being what?
Rewound.
Everything is being replayed, it seems.
It's like the rewind button is being held on him.
Is he actively
Yeah,
like?
I don't actually think he needs to step back into the river.
Well, Nilvarius, you're able to tell that the process is actually slowing down on him while he's outside of a river.
But I have actually seen like damage that he sustained is actively like healing, right?
Yeah. About in a minute or two that he's been in this river so far and come out of it, maybe a week or two, maybe even 3 weeks of experience has been undone.
Okay. Is there any way to tell is he losing? Is there any way to tell if it's like ripping essence from him in any way? Is there any way to tell like something like that's actively occurring to him?
His true name is shifting ever so slightly.
Does that indicate if essence is being drained from him?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So eventually interrupts Leuven. Sit down right here, and he points at the like at a shallow part in the river.
He goes
Sit
over and
there
sits
and
down.
stay there. Now stay there. Now bathe in the water.
He starts washing himself. You can see that it's affecting the parts of him that are submerged faster than it's affecting the parts of them that are not.
Do we want to have him lie down
I
so that he
mean,
doesn't end up with toddler legs?
I suppose so. Just wanted to at least command him. I'm assuming his mental faculties haven't changed at all.
Not so far. Though there is stacking confusion because he's not sure where he is.
All right, Leuven, move deeper into the river.
He gets up and does it, albeit confused.
Now, every once in a while, dunk your head into the water, and hold your breath, and arise every once in a while when you need a breath.
He does so, and then he pops up a minute later. Where am I?
Continue.
Same,
he-
same
he-
conversation with Kevin. It's still going.
He repeats what he just repeats what he said.
Okay.
Just like get his body submerged, and every single time he pops his head back up for a breath, he repeats the command over and over.
You're
and over
entirely
again.
sure by this point that he doesn't need to breathe all in this river. It's just a
Oh,
question.
okay.
It's just a question of how long it takes for him to be confused and figure out that he needs to get out of this. Do you have a spell similar to Wall of Force?
Hold on. I do not.
Are you suggesting a way to get him out of the river, James?
No, I'm suggesting a way of keeping him in the river so that he evenly cooks.
They wouldn't know when to take him
I
out.
mean-
Is the issue.
I mean,
That
James,
is a problem.
Kevin has a way.
I think they should keep going until he's fucking healed.
James, Kevin has a way.
Alright, what is your method?
His net's made of dark steel.
Okay.
Someone smarter than Kevin has to come up with that idea, though.
I'm sorry. What was your idea?
Kevin's net is made of dark steel, so it weighs approximately 150 pounds for anyone but him.
Oh, okay. Well, I can think of two ways that we can actually deal with this problem. Either one, I can use true speech just to force him to stay in the water for as long as I deem necessary, or we just need to find something heavy to actually just keep him down in the water. I don't think he's actually going to drown.
Kevin, when was this net made?
Before he went into the River of Unmaking, if that's what you're asking. But it was after his 8th death.
Oh, how long has he been in this? Has Lumen been in this state?
Longer than that, unfortunately.
I
Okay.
wasn't gonna mention that problem.
Okay. So eventually he comes back up without the net.
I'm near certain Kevin had the net before Leuven had the soul damage.
Yep.
How long before?
Yeah, it's been a long time since
Too
you
long
died.
before.
Yeah.
Like probably multiple years.
Kevin died last during the shattering.
Yeah. And it was not
Oh,
long
yeah.
after that he had his net made.
Okay.
You overcooked him.
So the net is gone.
Okay. Then we
And he pops
tell
up.
him to get out.
What's going on? Where am I? For the first time in a long time,
Leuven.
you see conscious and consistent thought behind his eyes.
Perfect.
Leuven, what is the first principle of magic that I taught you?
What is the first principle of magic that you taught him?
You know what? I personally don't know off the top of my head, so instead I'm gonna substitute that for
I know what
what's
it
the one
is.
thing
When casting Fireball, do not allow yourself to be in the radius.
You'll
I'm
go with
joking.
that. That works. Well, we'll substitute it for what his most important lesson he tries to teach him that Leuven constantly seems to violate, and that it constantly violates, and that's um, power gain easily is it's power not without cost. So
Also
what is
known
what
as
is
Leuven, for the love of fucking God, stop making deals with devils.
yeah? So I asked him what is the primary principle when dealing with power and dealing with outsiders.
Power easily gained is power easily lost.
I was expecting
Not
him to say something like power easily gained is fucking awesome.
That's not exactly the words, but it's definitely along the lines of how you consistently violate that principle. You sound like you're better. Step out of the river before it continues to cook you.
I'm being cooked, he says,
No.
splashing his way to the side of the river.
You're fine. We'll
Figuratively,
explain.
we're at the river of reversal. It's one of the several rivers that split from Styx. It mended. It seems to be if you put back together again, it mended both your body and your soul.
Can I make a meta reminder here that I think you guys are forgetting?
What?
He's gonna forget what you just told him unless you get the water that's still on him off
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You need to
No,
dry
that's
him
fine.
off.
That's fine. Kevin will just play the Where Are We game with him for a few more minutes. It'll be fine.
The neat thing about drying him off is when you use something to dry it off, it just dries off. Like, it literally dries off the towel. So, what is this river?
As I said, it's one of the several rivers that split from the river Styx. Each one has a unique property. This one is called the River Reversal, and it reverses damage done to the body and soul.
I don't remember coming here.
Correct.
I wouldn't have met. But what's the last thing you do remember with clarity?
I was
Are you
working
thinking,
on a
James?
potion.
Oh, okay.
I had to check what he was doing at that point in time.
Brewing a potion. Do you remember any of your work with Sabo?
Vaguely, yes.
Immediately get scolded over it.
I mean, we were working on stuff not too long ago.
Do you remember making a special vow? He says with a little bit of a smile to Kevin. Do you remember making any sort of special vows to Kevin?
Yes.
All right.
So that river rewinds.
Looks that way.
What happened was is that when you remember the chalice that you were using and you were working with Sabo, some things happened in the capital, and they took you and tortured your soul for information, and it left your soul damaged as an end result. You've been broken, so to speak, for quite a long time, and we recently discovered of this river and brought you here to mend that damage.
I see. Do you think I could go back in for a time?
What else do you want to reverse? There's no telling what actual damage what else it can cause. I imagine being in there too long is probably not advisable. We're trying to reverse back to a certain point in terms of damage that you suffered. Our goal was to return you back to your original faculties before you were broken.
What's your goal, Leuven?
There is power that I lost, and I'd like to receive it once again.
Just cited the fucking Nilvarius principle. Immediately forgets it.
What power is it that you speak of?
From immediately before I imbued myself with undeath. I was at the heights of my magecraft.
I
have a general preference that you do not step back into that river, but you obviously return back to your faculties, and
Leuven.
you are going to listen to me. You aren't going to listen to me regardless, so it's as per usual. It is your choice, but there's no reason you can't regain what you've lost.
Yes, Kevin?
Can I remind you that between then and now, that you have died? And I'm not sure how kindly the river's going to take to that.
Didn't I die? Didn't I die between when you said and now? This is confusing. He says, trying to get a grasp on the situation.
No, James, he died before the shattering, didn't he?
Yes.
Died after the shattering as well.
Which
Point
time
being,
did Yesla kill him? Wasn't
Sorry,
that before the
can you repeat
shattering?
that?
yeah, but he
Yes, I
also
killed him
died.
before, but he also thinks he died. Like, the time that he's talking about is when they tortured him for information.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay.
He didn't die then, did he?
No,
Yes,
he
he
did.
did.
He
He
did.
had to die
did.
for them to get his soul out.
It's like, okay, fair point. Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm not sure, but if this is like the river... I don't know. He sits down, utterly confused.
Well, you're probably not going to have a chance to come back to this river. None of the three of us are, for that matter.
There's no reason you won't simply get it back in time, though, Leuven. It's been more than a few years since magic was lost, and I lost so much of myself during that process, and I'm nearly back to my full width before it. There's no reason you can't do the same. And you still have water from the Fountain of Youth. You have time.
Yes, I think you're right.
Well, let's get you dressed and let's start making our way back. Once we've cleared the river bank and we've made it back into more familiar territory, I'll take us back to the castle as per our plan.
Oh, yeah. Leuven, do you remember my apprentice, Connor?
The Boy Scout?
Kevin hesitates for a second. Probably? So, there's been a development with him.
Did he die?
No. That castle Navaris is telling you we're going to go to?
Whoops, did not mean to click that. Sorry.
Is he trapped there?
No. He's the king of it.
That poor kingdom.
Castle Greystone has been cleansed of its curse, and now it's empty.
Castle Flirknivore.
It's now Flirknivore
How'd that happen?
for some reason.
That's a long story.
We have a long walk. We have plenty of things we can fill you in on.
Kevin will recite all of the events leading up to that and all of the events of that day to Leuven on their walk.
Okay. Nia,
Yep.
you're walking down the river.
Yep. Three days, right?
You're walking. A day goes by. Then a second. Then a third.
I'll keep going.
Then a fourth. Then a fifth.
Nia will keep going. She only stops to eat and goes ahead.
Then a sixth. 2 weeks go by.
Cool. Is the river not split yet?
It's split.
And then it's split again, presume?
Yep. And
And
you're
it's split
waiting.
again?
You're trying to find where these 3 rivers finally divide.
Are they different?
Well, they look similar to each other at the moment. That's
I'm
kind
gonna
of the
call him
problem.
Yami. Yami has been here before, supposedly. And she led me to Zyrithia, who I had literally no clue, like no feasible way of knowing about. So she might know what to do from here on out. I'm gonna keep
I don't think
keep
I'm
walking, of
seeing a
course.
problem in what you just said.
What do you mean?
Yami has been there before.
Yeah, but Yami doesn't exist.
Well,
I'm gonna call on Yami anyway.
Yami manifests.
So. Also, yeah, I was probably gonna bring that up eventually. Because, yeah, river isn't splitting, father. What do we do from here on out?
Your desires lead you to where you're going, but your desires loop back around to where you have been.
What do you mean?
You don't truly want to go without having been.
I do.
Then let go.
Okay. Mia will try her best to do that, even though she's very determined to go to the River of Mining, even if it kills her, and she will just keep going. She kind of accepted she probably will die out of this the moment she jumped out of the ship, so she's just going.
Alright, Sabo.
yep.
You have gathered most of the moderate chunks of this material, and most of the rubies have been gathered. A lot of the smaller ones can now start being gathered, but they'll be gathering the smaller ones.
All right, I'm going to gather my friends who've been working on this loot effort.
App.
Uh,
He went to the Ono.
and then they DC'd.
Yep,
Just for the record, that wasn't me.
I know.
Okay.
You would never have that level of comedic timing.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna gather my friends and ask them if either of them want to try and visit one of the rivers while we still can. And because Yesla is still learning to intellect, I'm going to explain to Yesla tried my best to explain to Yesla what the effects of disenchanting And reversal could mean
She seems to dislike that idea.
Okay.
You're not sure she likes anything other than loot.
Have I managed to find anything that, yes, like, you know what? I'm going to spend, since I'm stuck with these two anyway, I'm going to spend a lot of time with Yesla trying to find things that Yesla likes. Apart from loot, which we've just done a couple of days worth of. But yeah, since we are in this situation, I guess, and Aiden doesn't really need any of the rivers. Does he need to wash away his oath or anything?
He's kind of open to the idea of the river of reversal so he can get his body back.
Are you sure you want to forfeit all the things you gained in this body? Looking at the hulk of the elephant.
Meta, please, someone stop him from doing that.
Well, it was just an idea.
Well, can try.
Sabo?
Yeah.
Please, but instead of pleading, I'm just gonna remind you something I think the character would know. If he reverts back to being an Osimar, we're gonna have problems.
Right. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have problems. He was okay. Also considering, recently reverted back to her original form. Be perhaps ill-advised. But your call.
You're right, there's no point going back. Only forwards.
Right then, let's head on forwards and try to get back to the castle then. And I'm going to skip all the rivers and pilot the ship away. And I'm going to try and navigate and figure out where the fuck I am.
Quick AFK.
Okay, Nia.
Yes?
Without moving, you've found yourself at a singular river. There's no others around.
She just blinked and the others vanished?
Yes.
Well, you know the state of mind she's in. I posted in her player channel, so you know what she's gonna do, right?
Yep. This river is black,
She-
inky, and bubbling. There is
She cannot care.
a slight shine to it that is almost metallic.
Her only question is how she can use it to like complete her staff and herself. and bind it to her. I'm gonna do all the crafting stuff beforehand so I can use it as an agent, a binding agent together with the stuff I got from. Are we really just calling her Yesla? It sounds a bit fucked up, but fuck it, we will.
You could call them Nodar.
But yeah, I'm gonna do all the ritualism stuff that I have to do to complete my staff as I go in. James, is that okay? So that going in and bathing it in the rivers is the last step of the process, if it makes sense, yeah?
Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
As the staff is gonna be connected to my pole arm anyway, if you know, because of the rune stuff. So I do all of the necessary stuff until before I go in, and then I go in because of the stuff that I pointed out on my player channel. She cannot do anything else. It is not something she can do.
Does she walk into the river with it?
Worst part is, I think you'll agree with me. She would probably be a bit out of her normal train of thought, right? Because of of that stuff. I don't think she would like think to check, right, with Yami. Do you agree?
I understand that thought process.
Yeah. So if Yami doesn't stop her, and Yami could, right, because she's aware of what Nia is doing all the time, correct?
Yep.
So she could talk. Yeah. So if Yami doesn't stop her, she's going in with the staff and completing the process. The staff pole arm thing. Let's take that.
Okay, what items are you taking in with you?
The staff pole arm thing.
Just that? Nothing else?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, what clothes are you wearing at the time?
No, she would undress for this, I think. It's part of the ritualism. At least I think
Okay.
so. Like, it makes sense, right, James? Do you guys, Meta, I guess I stop here for a second. Should I DM question this? Since I didn't use it before? Or was that a bit of a bitch move?
I think this is something that's going to be very important to Nia in particular.
So probably, yeah,
I
right?
think it would definitely be worth it to do so.
Yeah.
I
James,
don't
think I'm gonna spend a DM
necessarily
question
it
here.
changes anything.
If you're gonna
then-
walk in anyway, then why DM question?
You're not right, yeah, fuck it, we bowl. If I die, I die, who cares?
Okay. You step into the river.
Then I complete the process.
You feel your skin tighten.
Okay. She is focused. As she finishes the binding.
When you come up from the water, you see a hag standing holding your clothes.
Greetings. She nods, respectfully.
Why?
Why? She tilts her
Why
head.
do you pollute?
I do not pollute. Or at
You
least that is not
do.
what I was informed.
You pollute and dilute.
Could you explain? She says it with like pure earnestness.
It's power. It's always power.
Do I know what she is?
I'll show you what they look like.
No, yeah, but like, do I know what a hag is?
Vaguely, it's often referred to as the primal equivalent of a lich.
But I mean, also you have Lily's memories, so probably.
Yeah, that's true. I have DM'd you.
What?
I'm a DM in real life. I know what a hag is. I DM'd them. Okay. I apologize. I was informed by a woman at the River Styx that if I followed this river, I would find the River of Binding. She told me nothing of any such things. Also, she's holding my clothes, right? So all I have on me is Yummy and the stuff.
You didn't take Yami in.
I don't. Okay, that was not my intention. I apologize, but that makes sense with the way I described things. I say this because I was somewhat banking on Yami stopping me if I was fucking up, which I narrated verbally, but I can't understand how my description would have led you to believe otherwise. So if you rule it as she didn't take Yami in, I don't care enough to dispute that.
You would be in a completely different situation right now if you took Yami in, and it would be so much worse.
Understood. That's okay. Then she says that, and she looks at the hag. I apologize.
You will complete a task for me.
I'd like the roll occultism to know if I shouldn't say yes to this outright, or if that's like fair. I don't know much about hag in real. Like, go on.
Explain your reasoning for wanting to roll occult.
I don't know enough about Fae out of like the Fae of Celestia and hags of Celestia out of game to know if I should treat them if I should treat this hag as Fae. Nian has dealt with Fae before, but I don't know if she would realize this is a Fae, or if there's any other like social type of rules she would have to abide by when talking to it. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if that will be occult or primal or nature. I mean,
That would be
just
occult.
vague awareness of the nature of these creatures. Okay, 31.
You do not appear to be in any sort of Fey realm, so the
Okay.
rules of a Fey do not apply here.
If a task will compensate for my pollution of the river, however unintentional, then I suppose it is what it is.
So you agree?
May I have my clothes back?
They pull them closer to her.
Nia starts to flush a little bit. I apologize.
You agree?
I feel a bit. Yes.
You feel chains bind you.
Okay.
As the water of binding that's on your flesh binds you to your word.
That is okay. She had no intention of.
She holds out the clothes
Violating
and
her word.
items.
I take everything and I dress myself. I apologize. I feel a bit exposed. Without, well, nothing to cover me.
You are considered to have one line of oath.
Interesting. May I ask for your name?
No. But I can
Understand.
give it.
Will you?
As soon as I figure out how to pronounce this. Linda.
Linda, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Nia.
Nia. Naya. Nay. Your child will come here one day.
Will they?
In search for what you lost.
What I lost?
Yes.
What is that?
Your freedom.
Then I hope they find it.
They might just. But it will cost them theirs.
A sad fate.
They hold out a smooth gold coin.
I take it. What is this task you desire?
The task will find you. And instructions too.
As you say. May I ask when?
When it is right.
As
When
you
it
say.
must be.
It has been a pleasure of some kind. Must you go now?
No, but you must.
Before I leave. You have been alive for a very long time, I presume.
By your standards.
Have you any tales to share with me?
Just one.
She will sit and listen. The hag has her undivided attention.
Sorry, just converting something into a nursery rhyme.
Fair enough. Can you send it to me through text, or are you gonna read it out?
She bound her heart to fate's design, a thread of stars her soul entwined. She wields a blade. She wields no blade forged of steel, but fate itself her strength, her wheel. No age can claim her endless breath, no sleep can lure her still to death. When mortal sin arise below, her shining self will judge the foe. There you go.
Can you post it on my channel at some point? Oh, thank you.
Seven pages of backstory condensed into 8 lines.
That happens. I thank you for your wisdom. I will remember that.
That is a second oath line. And you
Oh,
are now
okay, I see the problem.
incapable of forgetting it.
Well,
Make any more promises while you're in this water?
I mean, she did say she stepped out of the water and clothed herself, but she's probably still wet from the river.
yeah. Well, Nia has felt that, so she realized what's going on, but that's a promise she's okay with making. I'm gonna be honest, as far as champion oaths go, those are very mild.
Yeah. The first one has terrible consequences at some point, I'm sure, but
Yeah, no,
the
it's
second
gonna
one's
bite me at some
easy.
point, but like, you know, whatever. It's gonna bite me in a thematic way, and I think I'm fine with that.
I think it's going to bite the player more than anything if you don't pin that to your player channel right this second.
I'm pinning both the story and the. Actually, I don't think I can pin things. Hey, James.
There you go.
Can you pin the list of things, task and forget?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Neat. All right. Well, I'm gonna dry myself, and I'm gonna see if she has any more tales to share.
That's all she tells you. In fact, from that
She-
point on, she does not move.
I will tell her goodbye then, and wish her good luck.
She continues standing, looking at where you once stood.
All right. Moves on. Gonna get him a phoenix and go.
Alright.
Can I know meta what the river did and does? Then do I get to add any more sins to my repertoire? I can fit so much sin in me. It's like 10 of them at this point.
So the
Actually,
river
anyways.
grants you immunity to piercing and slashing damage, but
Cool.
vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
Neat. Vulnerability we need 2 times?
Yep.
Okay.
Permanently or just for now?
Permanently.
Oh,
Presumably until I regenerate, right?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh?
Maybe.
find out when you get there, I presume.
Regeneration's going to be problematic.
Why is that?
I
Because
just
binding my body
feel
together, I
it.
presume. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna find it the fuck out eventually. Cool. Did I manage to finish my staff then?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. It's been actually my actual in real life months since you began this. Literal years in character, I think, right, James?
Decades in character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, after all that work, I mean, all the stuff she got to pin to it, she has finished the stuff. I'm gonna be on my way now.
Okay.
I'm gonna pin the weakness as the vulnerability as bludgeoning 2, but just like there's no way to do multiplication. So we're just gonna have to remember that.
Alright.
And yeah.
So, Sabo, just before you actually leave the area, are you sure you're not going to try to collect any of the smaller chunks?
You cut out there, James.
Sorry.
Are you sure you're what?
Not going to collect any of the smaller chunks?
How much do I reckon a small chunk is worth, and how long would it take me to collect some of them?
Individually, it's worth... In terms of the rubies, they're worth about a gold apiece. But it's that there's about easily 8 or 9 times the amount of the smaller pieces as there is the larger pieces that you've collected in total. But it's going to take much, much longer to get all of them.
So, if I was to quickly estimate,
Probably take you over a month to collect them all.
how much can I estimate how much money can I make in a day collecting it here? Hundreds, thousands,
960
tens,
goldish.
and it's gonna drop off the more days we spend?
Not really, it's fairly consistent among that.
Hmm. Well, I have, as much as I hate to say it, but well, have a bit of an issue fueling the ship right now, so might as well dump my spell slots and take and collect some stuff here while we take a long rest and before we go.
I'm so happy I finished my staff. I know it's hard to distract. I've been waiting to do this for God knows how long.
Nice. So I guess, say, James, we'll collect until my long rest is done, and then we'll.
Okay.
I need a fueled ship. So
You were 6 days into this long rest. What level are you?
I am. Should level up. So I don't know. What was I? Was 12? So now it would be 13.
Okay, so that is 7 more days.
All right. That's reasonable.
Must be nice having a double-digit level.
Oh, I'm actually 14, so 15. So
So 9
Can you remember what the exact name of the wood we took was? Was it Godsbane?
It's Godsbane.
Yep, God's
Yes.
Bane.
No, I already applied level 14, but I didn't subtract the essence. I need to find the essence amounts. I'm either 14 or 15.
Hold on,
I'll
I
f-
actually have it written.
I'll work
I
on
have
it.
that written. I have that written down because I made a note of it for myself.
Need the costs for 14 and for 15.
Can do.
Hmm?
Can do.
I didn't get that.
He was just saying can do, but he cut out both times.
I can do. I found the dog by now.
There, I posted up in the in
Oh,
the
thank
general.
you. Okay, yeah, I've got. I have enough for 15. I would have it.
So 9 more days.
Wait, I own stone now. Correct that. It is also fused to her polearm, James. But you can see her polearm in her weapons, right?
I can get the legendary rank.
Mind you, the
What are we waiting for?
I think he's just checking a shit ton of things.
Just finishing
Okay.
applying stuff to an item.
Okay.
Honestly, I think kind of vulnerability to bludgeoning was worth the immunity. Is a good price to pay for those immunities.
So what actually gave you the immunity? I missed. I didn't understand that
The
The
part.
river
river
binding.
binding itself.
Oh, okay.
The
It
river
binds you
is
to a weapon
overpowered.
as Yeah, and binds you to. It's not overpowered. It binds you to your word, it seems, which is literally inconvenient. But it does a shit ton of neat things. It's very Achillean, if that's a word.
The River of Unbinding was based off the tale of Achilles.
Yeah, it's very.
So you have a heel. Your heel is getting hit with a rock.
Yeah, my heel is getting hit with a rock.
And even
But I
then, you
can
have
tell
a 50% chance to dodge. You are
that is
so
true.
annoying at this point.
Hell, but that's what you keep me around, isn't it?
Despite that, we keep you around.
Excuse me.
It's all right. You could probably say the same thing about Kevin.
Yes.
After all I've done for you, like insert thing I've done for you here because I can't remember. I'm kidding.
It's exactly what I was going to say.
I'm sure I've done something. Anyway. This has been a good trip for Nia. Can't wait for her to stumble into a demon and her day just be immediately ruined.
Wanted your body.
I did want my body. It's important for her thematically. Doesn't mean that I, as a player, can't be inconvenienced by it.
Well, I mean, depending on what level of demon you stumble into, you could just ruin the demon's day.
That is true.
I'm back to not being allowed to stumble into anything.
No, we can. There's a difference between then and now, and the reason difference is that I have, the wizard archetype I have.
What?
The wizard archetype I have.
The wizard archetype you have, the rune lord, whatever.
No. What I mean is, so since my main class is cleric, the way that I've been fueling the ship is the wizard archetype.
Right. Yeah.
So, like, I have spells prepared for that, and like a good third of them are humanoid form.
I see.
My next step is to develop a spell that does literally the same thing as humanoid form, but just lasts longer. That's my great plan here. So that whenever we are in risk of finding someone inconvenient to just cast that, become human for the day. It's not
Yeah.
it's no longer the end of the world like it used to be when we were like low level. And I think it was worth it because I don't know.
As long as you're having fun.
It's important for her as a character, and I think that's cool.
I'm just happy after meeting a demon lord, the ship did not get destroyed or stolen.
Same. Can't believe I survived that.
Survived that so far.
That is true.
Well,
Thank you for pointing that out. I don't feel even slightly bad luck.
You
I,
don't feel
if,
existential dread?
if
Creepy
she
Not a
wants
little
to
bit.
send some more of those loot swords at me, I'll take it.
The loot swords.
Swords.
Maybe you should go back, call her as Laura, and go away.
I mean, you are still in sight of the river.
True.
I am gonna go to a drink and a snack since it seems like we
Yep,
have a little
just
downtime
about
at the
done.
moment. I'll be right back. Okay.
forgot how many horns I put into Nia's head when I made her until I had to go back and add them back into her Hero Forge. That's way too many horns. What was I thinking?
Very horny at the time.
I
You're
hate
thinking
you.
you had 3 races and at least 2 of them had horns.
That is true.
Can I get a craft check from you, Nia?
Yeah.
Most frustrating part of this Nia crafting a staff adventure is that Nia didn't trust Sabo with any of the craft.
No, she did. She was asking Sabo to do all of the crafting until the last step. I made that clear both to James and I think I mentioned it to you at some point. Like, the only thing she did today was like the
Okay,
stuff she
I
had to do
see.
with the River of Binding.
Okay. I can live with that.
Obviously gonna spend actually, yeah, here's the thing first. Then I'm gonna spend
Do you have a theme?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend can I can't apply 2 inspirations, right? So I guess I'm spending 1 and then I'm gonna see if anyone else here is feeling generous
Which one are you
enough to apply
applying?
the I'm gonna apply the +10, so if you can +3.
Plus
Your-
D10, you mean?
the D10?
Yeah, the +D10, yeah.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't roll a
And
1.
let's roll with a roll of 1. 8. That's added, right? I think.
Yep, so that makes that 36, and then I'll plus 3 for 39.
39, cool. And I do have guidance, James, which would be part of the process.
And then these are all +4 materials because Sabo crafted them, so it's 4 higher.
Yeah. So
So
it's
that would be 44 total,
3 or 4 total, yeah.
because guidance is a +1, right?
Yep.
Yep, so 44 total.
It's not great, but it's not terrible. And then I think it's thematic that she rolled a 10. It's the exact average of what her crafting is. His ability is just so weird. Also, I was hearing to that the tale that she told her, the nursery rhyme. All I was thinking was, oh my god, Yellow Mar's gonna kiss that woman so badly. Can you imagine? Sabo, the only reason you thought that you thought Sabo wasn't involved was that we've been doing this for so long. I think we just forgot.
Sorry, I'm back.
I don't
What,
know.
Max?
I think, well,
I did mention that verbally that I was gonna get you to help me
Okay.
like at every step.
I
But
think at some point I asked and you were like, no, I don't want. And I'm like, okay,
no, it's more like it's
that's fine. Got it. I missed something. That's
she's not a crafter. She would have to ask you for help if she wants something.
So Nia is one of those people that only talks to other people when they need something. Got it.
That's not true. She also talks to you guys to invite you to play D&D with her.
That's true.
so basically when you need something from other people.
No, it's either when she needs something or when she wants to
Alright.
piss someone off.
Name this item.
I would like to tell everyone that he named this thing "Name Me, Bitch."
Taffy McStuffface.
Doesn't that actually deal less damage than her current weapon, James?
Probably.
Does it lose its enchantments?
The existing
Or are
ones,
they applied on
yes.
top? Motherfucker.
Demonstrate. We want to know.
Oh wow. Hmm. That's pretty neat.
Show
Cool.
the
Can I
stuff.
apply
Show
its
the stuff.
enchantments? I'll post it in a bit. Can I apply the enchantments back onto it, even though it's an artifact?
It depends on the method. You can't enchant the item, but for example, a temporary spell that modifies the item could do it, or an Aeon Stone could do it as well.
Fair enough. Well, bad news. I lost a bunch of damage, which makes me sad. Actually, hold on. Shouldn't this just be the staff instead of the staff and the weapon?
No, you bound them together.
Yeah, but it's a feat. I can unbind them.
No, you can't.
Fair enough. Okay. Very bind. A very like put some vow based. But I'm gonna be honest. Even though I lost at +2 to strike, I think the short strike thing probably pays up for it.
Sabo.
Yes.
This was supposed to happen 2 sessions ago, but I forgot to tell you. Oh, actually, I was supposed to tell you, but you weren't there. You do gain the Artificer's Calling.
What is that?
That is a mythic path. Well, a mythic calling, I should say.
Okay. Is there any text I need to hear for that? Read for that?
I will send it all to you.
Thank you.
Does that make Nilvarius the only one without a mythic path right now?
I think
That is
Nilvaris
correct.
has had one for. Oh no, he is the only one without
Oh,
one. No,
yeah.
you've got one, don't you?
I do not have a myth. I
Okay,
assume
so
that
Yeah.
it's associated with some celestial shenanigans, but I do not have one.
I thought you had the teaching one.
I did not have one. I asked you at the very beginning, and you just said you said I don't have one, and it's something that happens.
Yeah.
That happens in session. It happens in session. It's given out, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
Let me go over to the. Where is that
There
spreadsheet?
hasn't been anything significant like that that's really happened to him. So I just, obviously it makes sense for Nia and Kevin and whatnot. I assume that it's tailored to Celestials a little bit, but I didn't know
Yep.
anything about it.
So Nia has achieved the infinite XP machine.
Fulfills minor promises all day, gets 5 EXP.
Just promise everyone that you're going to stretch in every morning.
I'm gonna go get you a glass of
Wake
water.
up! Stretch! Oh, millions of XP.
Mm.
I don't think it works that way, but it's funny to think. It is. It
No.
is also pretty useful for
Even if
like,
you promise everyone that's just one promise.
yeah.
Oh. Oh
But like
no.
that counts for minor promises, right, James?
Yes.
For example, if I say I'm gonna bring you a glass of water, I am bound to that until I bring him a glass of water. But then
Yes.
that's 1 XP, right? And
Yep.
then I'm stopped being bound to that.
And if you fail to bring them one glass of water,
Sorry, your voice cut out. If I fail to bring
And
them
if-
1 glass of water,
if you fail to bring them one glass of water, you lose it.
yep. It's pretty funny though.
But also, it sounds like anything you even implicitly promise is you're bound to do.
Let's see.
Casual bargains, whispered assurances, formal treaties.
Anything you agree to do, you're bound to do.
Yep.
Okay.
Did lose out in a +2, but I think the 17 like mathematically does losing on +2 to a 2 hit.
Depends
Like,
on who
is-
you're hitting. If you're hitting someone who you're reasonably likely to hit, you want the +2 because it gives you crits. If you're hitting someone who you are not likely to hit at all, so if you're hitting someone who you need a 20 to hit, then this is better.
Makes sense.
Because at worst,
The
even
most annoying thing about the
if-
weapon is it just doesn't crit.
Yeah. Well,
Really? It doesn't crit at all, ever.
No.
not even on 20.
No,
Sorry,
what I mean is, if I
it
hit-
doesn't crit on a 20 or a dice roll of 20. It does crit if you get 10 above their AC. That's the only way that
Yeah,
it can
makes
crit,
sense.
though.
Yeah, but a
Because
20
17
doesn't automatically
automatic
crit
crit.
anymore, right? It just gives you a +10. It doesn't
Correct.
matter.
Well,
Oh,
no.
But I still gain the +10
No,
from that.
20 is a category shift. You don't get that anymore.
So rolling a 20 is nothing for me.
Well, it doesn't matter. Rolling a 20 would be a category shift from miss to hit or from hit to crit. And here you already have the hit. So
Most
no-
importantly, this is a staff for me, right? This is my staff.
This is a polearm.
Do I have to? Okay, I have to get a staff. So do I have to get a new staff then?
didn't you say they're binded?
Yeah,
So you
but
can both,
If
2 and
this
1.
if this ceases to be a staff,
believe-
then I need to get a new.
I believe your feature makes it count as both.
Yeah, because they're fused. But are
Yes.
do they still count as fused?
Yes. They just can't be unfused.
Only I cannot. I see.
Well,
But what, for example,
I'm-
what if I wanted to fuse something else to it? Could I do that
You mean
through
like
the
an
literal
Aeon
feat I have
Stone?
for
Yes.
fusing shit? No, what I mean is, say I get a new polearm. Can I fuse that into the weapon, see if it improves?
Technically, you can technically
that, for example-
temporary fuse stuff to it. It's just this, like, this is technically a singular item, not 2 items as one.
Makes sense. Which means that I could fuse something else for it. For example, if I wanted to get, well, to use the fuse polearm thing. So for example, I can. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
Okay.
Also, if this counts at all, James, towards the changing the enchantments, part of the thing that says their fuse says that they share their fundamental runes. So maybe they should keep the runes that the polearm had. I think that would make sense.
No,
Like that's explicitly stated in the feature.
it doesn't matter. You created an artifact.
Fair
The
enough.
feature is completely irrelevant to the creation of this item.
Fair enough. But if I fuse something into it, would
Yes.
then gain the enhancements
would.
from that? So I can fuse a polearm into this shit and then. Okay.
You can stack the other stuff on top of this. It's just stuff that was made from the 2 base components are completely irrelevant.
okay,
Makes sense.
so I need to craft a new.
Yeah, but honestly, this is
fine.
pretty cool, actually.
That's yeah.
We can deal with this. It's gonna be money, but that's it.
It's gonna be XP.
I remember that the other arm weapon I got from spending a shit ton of money on enchanting it in the city. But cool. All right. So now to get the fuck out of the river and get Nilvarys to please come rescue me, please, 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 please.
Yeah. Wait. Let's see if we can meet up.
How much time was Nia gone for? Because it seems like she was the longest one.
They were gone for 2 weeks. But starting with, I believe it is Nilvarius and Kevin first.
Yep.
So I suppose we should start making our way back, or should we just wait till we find her, or should we just teleport back to the castle, wait until I can locate her, and then go pick her up? What do you think, Kevin? Should we stay out here, or should we actually just go back? I guess it doesn't matter anyways. It's gonna be 2 teleports regardless.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Never mind. Please don't. I was talking to myself. I wasn't muted. I'm sorry.
Technically, wouldn't it be 3 if you went back to get her? Because then you'd have to return with her as the 3rd one.
Well, she may not be. Well, she may not be ready yet for us to actually pick her up. She's. You know what? She has sending. She can actually let us know, anyways.
Yeah.
At the very. I mean, I can simply. You can go back to the castle, and wait.
And then she can just send you when she's ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So once we're clear of, the river, and we're back
Once
into
we're out of
quote-unquote
sight of the river.
Yeah, and we're back into quote unquote normal lands, I will teleport us to the castle. Just to let you both know, Leuven, I think I've taken you on a teleport before, but this is going to be the first time for you, Kevin. You might be a little bit queasy on your first time teleporting.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay,
It
you
can be a little
teleport.
bit jarring jarring for the uninitiated.
For reference, Nivarius doesn't know this, but Kevin's been teleported several times.
He does not. He does not know. But yeah, I take us back to the castle, and I wait for Nia.
Okay. Sabo,
Yes,
you get your rest.
my name. Right, we set off.
Alright.
Guess you want me to roll some navigation.
I will only need 2 from you.
To what? To navigation checks.
2 piloting checks. I don't
Right.
actually need navigation itself, because when you leave there, you start on the path that you were to arrive there.
Ah. Okay, so I basically turn around.
Yeah.
Okay, here is my current piloting checks. Oh.
This tap has a very funny minor side effect, I think.
Do you want some D10s from me?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, please. Actually, the ship's not moving at that speed anymore.
No.
On. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I am indeed moving slower.
Okay. How many spell slots are you putting into the ship a day?
So I spent 2 weeks fully charging the core with my slots.
Yes, but the ship core can only hold 10 slots.
No, it can hold more than 10 slots.
No. You guys don't have any method of
Yes.
holding more than 10.
I just remember that it can hold more than 10.
It's never been able to hold more than 10.
So tier 1 is 10, but I don't have tier 1.
Oh, don't you?
No, ship level 11. The
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck, that's my
propulsion
bad.
is tier 2. Oh, the engine.
Fuck. Please be right on the sheet. Please be right on the sheet. Please be right. Yes, okay. Okay. That could have been several weeks worth of headaches. If I had have put it in on the sheet incorrectly. Okay. That's my bad. How many slots can a tier 2 hold?
20.
20. Okay. So. Where is it?
And I can
Focus.
put in. I was able to put in 15 a day, but with my new level, it is now 21 a day.
Okay, so you by yourself are able to put in 21 a day?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 21 hours of movement a day.
Well, yeah. I mean, it still reduces the speed. Like I have the calculations here.
174 movement power, so that gives you 14 miles a day.
Don't forget some sails. I have.
Yep. That's including the 90 power from sails.
I have 180 power from sails because I have 4 of them.
Sorry, my mistake. That was incorrect on the ship. Okay.
I just realized that I seem to have put 2 engines on my ship. But that's okay.
The second one was the redundancy one, just in case the ship got knocked out of the sky.
Yeah, I think that was.
No, the
It
propulsion.
also allows
I
you to
just have them
burn.
the other way around. There is the propulsion system and the engine. They just named the other way around. So the propulsion system only has 1 tier, and it's correctly tier 1, and the engine is the tier 2. So it's all correct. It's just the names are swapped.
I thought you put in a redundancy system, or did you run out of room?
I'm out of room.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no, there's more than there's 2 more sails. There's 6 total sails on the 11 design. So the total power that I have per day is, to my calculation, 606 power.
Should be 444.
Okay. So
It's 360 plus 100 times 21 over 25.
so the engine, so the sails are 270. The engine comes
sorry.
to 336, and then
Why is the engine at 336?
400 times the amount of slots divided by 25.
Why is it at 400?
Zenith.
Oh, you are correct. $606. Don't mind me, it's been ages since I've had to adjust these numbers for the ship. It's quite convenient for me that you guys traveled at consistent speed.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I set up the sheet from the beginning, so I'm glad that it still adds up.
606.
Right. So, yeah. So with that, the speed should be 10.3 to my calculation. 10.3 of what?
That's your speed per round.
Around,
which it works out
right.
to 50 miles a day. 49.2.
How do we? Oh, well, okay. Anyway, I can fit that in later. But okay.
Yep, so it only takes you 1.7 times longer instead of 4 times longer.
Perfect. So 7, 8 D10.
That will be 45, 90, 10.
Oh. Right, let's do the ones first. Oh. Okay. I'll do the 10. So I have tier 1 -8, tier 1 -7, and tier 2 -2, and then a tier 1 +9.
Would you like to increase that positive at all?
No, I'm okay. What do you mean
Because you're
increase the
solo.
positive?
Like I have a positive encounter increase.
You mean you want to counter my -2?
I can. Would you like me to cancel out your tier 2 negative?
I don't know. I wouldn't say no to it, but also I think I can likely run away from whatever it is.
You probably can. But also you're solo. So would it be a good idea anyway?
I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure I can run away.
Wait, hold up a second. The Xanath propulsion system, the movement power, it's 100 per spell slot used per hour, not 400. Ah, right. Gold core. No, you upgrade that to platinum core.
Right. Yes.
Yep, that. The efficiency. Never mind, you're right. Okay. So, first encounter. 8. I think that falls on a full moon as well. Yes, so you see a blood moon.
Okay.
Which would be bad if you were on the ground because werewolves are +3 leveled.
Well, I'm gonna look out for some flying werewolves just in case.
Free meat?
You hear the howling of them in the distance.
I don't go down.
Okay. Roll a positive increase.
What do you mean?
Was the 2 the positive increase?
The positive is 9. It's
Okay.
positive 9.
Let's see what 9 is. Okay. You see a small traveling group below. You seem to be some sort of traveling merchant.
Okay, I mean,
They've got a caravan and then what looks to be 4 small carts being pulled that seem to be carrying guards.
I guess I'll shop.
Would you like to descend from the sky with your flying ship and pet dragon?
Yes.
That's not terrifying at all.
Kevin's just accidentally creating horror movies everywhere he goes.
We descend upon the merchant.
It's an accident?
His actions are intentional, the results are accidental.
Okay,
Are you sure about that?
You descend upon them. They appear to be humans. They are selling stones. Gemstones, to be exact.
It's considerably different from stones.
Damn, the Minecraft movie really did.
Whereabouts are you from? Nation.
Let me check something.
All of this Sabo's just taking the interrogation route. Is this conversation starter?
Yeah.
Old habits die hard. We still haven't not gotten used to killing everyone that's from Greystone.
They're from back from where you're from.
Earth? Damn. They're far away.
Oof.
No, I forget its exact name, but their movement
Ventrix.
path...
Ventrix?
Yeah, Ventrix. Their movement path goes back to that area.
Huh. Have who we been trading with? Yeah, you got a map?
We weren't allowed to bring our map. We are supposed to be going that way. They point in a direction.
Yeah.
They seem to be pointing towards not Greystone, but the city near Greystone.
Huh.
We've been instructed to leave a good first impression.
You
Are you Kevin?
and I've. Why would you think that I'm Kevin?
The short, nice man that lives on the flying boat. We've all heard stories.
Kevin doesn't have pink hair. I'm
Doesn't he?
Sabo.
You're the crafter. Are the others on the ship?
Not right now. Going to meet up with them. Do I reckon I can fit them on the ship?
The people, yes. Everything that they're carrying, no.
I would offer you guys a ride, but I can't really fit all of your goods.
Oh, that's okay. But they stumble on their words.
Oh, you're going in the right direction, so like
Thank you.
hi.
Bye.
Sure, nice man that lives on the boat. Fucking Kevin.
Everyone's heard stories of the short, nice man.
Lives in a boat.
The
Now
flying
can we
boat.
go in a fucking river and make that man climb back in the boat?
They tried. It didn't work. The
I'll
short,
make him
nice
with
man.
I'll make him with my own hands. As many times as it takes.
Who lives in a flying ship over the sea.
Right.
Oh man.
Short, fat, nice man.
Yep. We fly. Next stop is a -7.
You see a dragon.
Well, we fly around. This
Fuck
time
off.
for sure.
You are doing your best to avoid the dragon.
Is the dragon not keen on being avoided this time?
Oh no, it's fine with being avoided.
Okay, perfect.
I was just checking that on its sheet. 9 times out of 10,
And
the
then-
dragon will leave you alone. Sooner or later, you guys are gonna get the one that wants to eat your ship.
Black ones.
Well,
Well, that didn't work great for the last one.
that dragon has to go through my dragon.
Right, and last week I have a tier 2 -2.
Okay, this last one's a bit interesting. So you're just going about your day on the ship.
And then Kevin comes back. That's negative.
Oof. It would be for him, wouldn't it?
Tier 2 negative for sure, maybe even a tier 3.
You blink, and you think you see yourself with glowing white eyes. You blink again, and he's gone.
Tier 2 -2 is just what, Hero Brian?
I'm gonna get Aiden. Ask him if you saw anything weird.
Aiden's gone.
Was he there just yesterday?
He was there 10 minutes ago.
Hey, what about
It was
Yesla?
Zen
Gessler's gone as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here, Brian got them.
Uh, I search for any clues.
Well, you're at the right class for that.
Make me an investigation check.
What is an investigation check?
Yeah, James. I missed that
Sorry,
skill a lot too.
it is... Oh, what is it called now?
Tuition?
No, there's a specific thing for it. Searching around is perception.
Ah,
Yeah, you get the roll with intelligence, I think, because you're an investigator.
do I?
Let me check to be sure, but I think that was one of the niches.
Right now it's not letting me, but if you find out that I can, I would be very happy about it. No way. No.
Okay, hold on.
It's not even a critical failure, that's only a failure.
Well, let's. Do you want to risk the possible crit fail or the possible success with the inspiration ability?
I don't know. If it's not even a critical failure, I don't know.
I mean, with any luck, you could bump it up to a crit success.
Okay, let's do the D10 situation. I'll do mine first, and I'll ask you for a 3 if it works.
Alright.
Hey,
That
So that
makes it
bumps
a
it up
critical
by 10.
success.
That's just a crit success.
On a nat 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
congratulations. See, that's why I like that ability.
So, carved into the engine itself are coordinates. There are no signs of anything else. Also, that was a tier 4, not a tier 2.
Who did that to me?
Well, they didn't single you out. They just gave me a bunch of difficulty increases to apply as I see fit.
Fucking hell.
So while we are all solo,
Oh yeah,
question:
will
who's
we
they?
split the party?
the ominous
Question:
they.
who's they?
Probably
The same person that gave me a dragon.
I don't know who the fuck in my group who could possibly have the fucking money to
It's
do
not
this,
your
and
group.
who the hell is it
Do you
then?
want to hear how all of this started?
Yes.
So Zarthix gave a whole bunch of people negative encounters.
No, you can stop there. I understand now. Zathix. Yeah, that explains it. Cool. Moving on.
Wait, you
where
can
did
buy that stuff out.
Zarthix get them from?
Did he just buy that outright, or did he just got wheel spins and he did
Well,
that way?
back in the day before there was the wheel spins, you could get difficulty encounters specifically. I specifically removed the ability to do that because of Zarthix.
The way it should be.
So what? You're still going through them
Oh no.
years
Zoom.
later?
No,
A
I'm
couple-
sure there's more to the story.
A couple people started doing retaliatory ones to the other groups after Zarthix's groups ended. And he dumped a whole bunch again.
That was years ago.
Yes.
And he's still going through them.
People keep bumping the retaliatory ones back and forth, and I've still actually got some for your group from when Zarthix was still playing.
Oh boy.
I don't spend
Well,
these
that is
things
why we
fast
should
enough.
kill him.
They are building up faster than I am spending them.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I should be offended
For
or fucking
for a
impressed.
certain specific asshole, they've received 9 negative ones from you over the years, Sabo.
I only ever sent 4 right now. I never sent
No,
more
you-
negative ones.
You sent 4. What was that? 5
2
weeks ago?
3... Yeah.
And then back when you were playing Shade, you sent more back then. This was towards the start of Shade. Probably session 5-ish.
I didn't send negative. Did I?
You did.
Okay, I'm recalling
You
someone.
and Kalno both did.
How's Kalno, by the way? Does anyone know?
No idea.
What did I do that for? Now
Um,
recalling someone did piss me off.
They upgraded the difficulty of the next encounter, and that was the undead zombies.
Ah.
Says Sabo, so they
Well.
deserve it.
Well, why would they keep sending shit at me? I don't know. Anyway,
Because
right,
you sometimes
so
have nice toys like a ship, and they don't like that, and they want them gone.
I don't
know
even
that-
think these players know that you've got a ship. Actually,
The
no,
group is
they
called
do.
Shippers.
They do know that you have a ship. They don't know that it flies.
honestly.
But either way, moving forwards,
Right, so my friends got stolen. How far are the coordinates away from where we are?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 weeks, roughly.
Let me just pick everyone up and give them the good news.
Good news, guys. We got rid of Yesla.
Good news, well, we got a new adventure.
Maybe we should use a DM question to find out who the fuck did this to us and just hunt them down.
Go for it. You got the questions.
Yeah, if you want to get real petty about it, you can find out who keeps throwing these encounters at us.
Yeah. And if you do that, I'm going to buy us all a load of wheel spins.
And just throw them.
Right now.
Nothing unifies the
We're
people
gonna
more than
spend the next
spite.
3 hours spinning the wheel.
Okay. Sabo, after that you're able to get back there, which is 60... No, where is that? 49 days? Where is that tab?
49.2
44
days is what you said.
44 days.
Right.
Okay, 49.2 is miles per day.
Oh, that's right.
They managed to put up a little docking bit for the ship.
We will see in a minute.
Did they not bother?
Nia,
Yes?
what the fuck is your plan?
Did you say Nia what the fuck and then get cut off? That's incredible.
Yeah,
I feel
that
so...
is exactly what happened.
Nia, what the fuck is your plan?
Getting out of the mist and sending Elvarius.
You shouldn't be in the mist. You're in a different river.
Cool, getting out of the side of the river and sending Elvarius. Actually, James, hold on. Do I think if I just try to go... Yeah, I want to do whatever the fuck I need to do to not get screeched at by a Banshee, and then sending Elvarius.
Well, I think you still haven't been fully restored, so you've still got a mild irritation in the back of your head about a banshee.
Yeah, but I haven't really had the chance to recover spell slot yet, so nothing I can do about that.
You were walking for 2 weeks. You could have restored that. You could have restored that spell slot when you're moving.
Oh, cool. Then I would have done that, James.
Yeah.
Okay.
You literally
By
went
that
2
point,
weeks, you
you've
could have
naturally
restored
restored, which means it is permanent.
Nope. Hold on. Before that, I recover spell slots every day, don't I? Equal to
Yeah,
my...
that's fine, but it becomes permanent after your first sleep.
I wasn't sleeping.
Okay, your first
you will
quote-unquote
recover it.
rest. The first
Okay,
time you take a
then-
rest, like the standard duration rest, that is when it becomes permanent.
Okay, a question. How do I recover spell slots then? Or re-prepare them? Is there a way to not... Because I knew it was going to become permanent. I just didn't have the time to fix it then.
I think you're fucked.
We
You
were
can't fix
talking
it at this
about it.
point.
No, I'm sure there's a way for me to fix it. I just can't...
How much of the base mythic rules are you actually using, James? Are you using something different?
I've got custom mythic callings and a few other things.
Also, I should only be drained 1, James,
But-
not drained 2.
Yeah, it should just be drained 1.
Wait, hold on.
It
If
was
it's
drained
just drained
3,
1,
but you removed
then
2.
I should be drained 0. Yeah, and that's
No.
before I found out what the Godling dedication does. I'm a divine caster. The Godling calling, I mean. Divine calling. I could have at any point spent a mythic point to cast a mythic proficiency and raise the effective level by 1. Which I think for restoration is more than enough.
That's fine, you just don't have a mythic point at the moment.
Do we not get mythic points every session?
No.
Oh, then...
No,
You get,
only,
you
you
get
only-
mythic points from doing mythic actions.
Yeah, mythic has its own animal.
And gods
That's what I was
specifically
wondering,
only
but
get their mythic points from their churches. They are the hardest ones to get mythic points from. One of the hardest ones. I think archdevils are the hardest.
Okay.
If it becomes permanent, there's just no way to restore it, right?
Correct.
Like, zero way. Not even with full,
You
like,
will
10th
always
level
have the
restoration.
banshee scream in the back of your head.
If it becomes permanent, correct?
Correct.
And I knew that, so yeah, on that point I would have just essence cast restoration at second level.
Okay. That is a solution.
Like, if it's at the point where
According to some players, it's always the solution.
I hate essence casting, but this is the sort of thing that I think my character would hate. So
Don't forget
she
it's got a
would-
4th level requirement.
Yep. I'm probably gonna lose a level over this. And I don't think I care. I'm gonna set a reminder for this. I'm dealing with this right now. Anyway, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this place and send in Ilvaris.
What are you sending Novaris?
Scry me and please help. Need to go home.
Okay.
Didn't have to just rest. To go back to that and figure out if Val can help. And yeah, can I do that? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to know what you're sending Novaris.
Ready for pickup? Please scry and help. Actually, I do not need to get to it. I'm gonna cast check that with you later. Actually,
99% of that was jumbled.
no, yeah, I was talking to myself. There's just too much. Ready for pickup? Scry and help, please.
do I receive that?
Yes. Assuming you aren't warded. I don't think you are. No, you're
I'm not
open to
right. I'm
sendings.
not. I'm open to sendings. That'd be really funny if that was the case. All right. He sends back with your sending. I'll be right there.
I
I go
wait.
find I go find Kevin. I'm gonna go pick up Nia. Did you want to come along or stay here? Kevin?
I'll stay here.
I go ahead and I do my sending. I'm not do my scrying on Nia.
Alright, Nia, wisdom saving throw.
I will fail.
Is she gonna fight me?
No, I'm gonna fail. She's actively expecting to be scryed, so she's not gonna put up a resist.
Is that okay, James, or is there something else you're considering in the background right now?
No, that is fine. I'm just double checking something slightly tangentially related.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
I figured out a way to get rid of the breach. By the way, I have to avoid that. I had checked that in my channel.
Okay.
She just sits there and waits with her phoenix. And if I'm not mistaken, if I have my familiar in their tattoo form, I would still count as only one person, right?
Correct, but that's not what your familiar does. Your familiar never goes into your tattoo.
Yeah, but would they be fine with doing it if it's just a teleportation?
No.
I can take it. I can take it anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Just it's one more
Fair enough.
creature anyways.
Well, I believe because of its size, it counts as 4. Where is that?
It's
Counts as 2.
yeah, so we're fine.
Yeah,
We're
that's fine.
exactly fine.
Okay. So you're going to teleport there. That is going to take...
I'd be sure to tell her, give her an estimation of time so she understands how long it's going to take for him to get there.
It's going to take you... what level are you casting teleport at?
Probably level 7 if that's not far. If that's not far enough, then I would probably wait a day and then I can prepare it as an 8th level slot.
Okay, it's probably best to wait a day and then do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Mega. So obviously, I would have considered that in character, so I would have told Nia, what to expect in terms of time.
Takes
She will
4
wait.
days for him to get there.
She's a bit
But
hungry by the time we get there, but it's
She
fine.
appears.
It takes 4 days to get there. She was 4,000 miles away.
3,000.
3,000. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, never mind. You're right.
I'm gonna blink sleepily up
And
at you.
technically it's 2,800, but it's rounded up.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. No big deal.
Final Various.
You look unwell.
Turns out I underestimated how much food this this journey would take.
All right then. Ready to go?
Yeah.
He just holds out his hand to you, and then in the general direction of like your phoenix, to gesture to make
She
contact
does
with him.
the childish help me up hands. You can't tell if she's being patty, if she just literally can't stand.
And I'm assuming your phoenix
Probably
doesn't
both.
fight. I'm assuming your phoenix doesn't fight me.
No,
Probably
it's
not.
well familiar with teleport.
All right, and then I go ahead and teleport us all back.
Okay.
And never mind. Sabo's journey takes a hell of a lot longer, so never mind. Continue.
Are you using the 7th level teleport or 8th level for this?
Eighth level, because I already had it prepared. I can just re-prepare it using wizard nonsense and then cast it again.
Okay.
You could also drain bonded item it.
That's what I mean by wizard nonsense. I just couldn't remember the exact feature.
I just used that. That's actually how I got the restoration away. I just used that, so it's in my head. Forgot I had that feature.
So you reappear.
Wonderful.
You
Nia.
look a little haggard. Go get some food and get some rest. We're
He
still
is
waiting
gonna
for
have.
we're still waiting for Sabo.
Nia's gonna ask if Leuven's okay, but she has to like slur it, like, how's Leuven?
Leuven's fine. Go get some
He's
rest.
good.
I obviously at a certain point in time I was sending to Sabo as well, saying, Are you on your way? Did you dodge the sword? And whatnot, and I'm assuming he just said, yes, I'm fine. Right?
Yeah, I would have said, yeah, dodge the sword. A ship still flies. It's gonna take me some time to get back.
James, I'm gonna have the Phoenix help me to food. Probably can't fucking walk.
Okay.
Politely ask it to help me.
And the amount of time Sabo takes to get back is enough time for me to take level 16. So I'm doing that during the downtime, waiting for Sabo.
Nice.
Yeah, what's the total waiting time that we're sitting at the castle waiting for him?
10 weeks-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bit less considering Nia took 2 weeks, so maybe.
Okay.
Like,
Sabo, you arrive at the castle.
Yep. I arrive at the castle.
There isn't really a nice place for the ship to land, but there has been a clearing done for it.
Okay. Can I safely put it down there?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alright. Then with that, that is where we can end the session for this week.
hey.
All right.
Feel free to move up to general.